Yeah. Hello, and welcome. You know, 16 is before Remake and Rebirth. Yeah. Yes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Absolutely. So after we get to Final Fantasy 12, there's definitely like a more like FF10. There's definitely like a shift in the tone of the Fiesta, you know. And I have to say like two things. First off, like it's every year it happens, you know, like because the voice acting starts in the games, and there's less just like there's a lot more like I have to kind of be quiet for a cutscene or something. I don't want to talk over the cutscenes all the time, but sometimes I do, you know. There's that. But also just because, you know, everybody's like watching the cutscenes and enjoying them and everything. So there's a sort of tone shift that happens. And I said before, like in the previous part of the Fiesta, that like the vibe has just been off the charts this year. And it really has. Like just, I don't know what it is, but like just, there's just been a feeling this year. It's just been the best Fiesta yet. It's just been really, really great. And I'm having an awesome time this year. And I think there's only been like one point of frustration, maybe two, and it was with FF13, and it was because the internet, the connection cut out. It wasn't even my internet. The connection cut out, and that frustrates me to no end. And two, it was like one fight got me a little riled up, and that was it, you know? Like, everything else has just been like super, super chill vibes, great times, just awesome Fiesta this year. It's just been great, and I'm really, really excited to keep going. But like that sort of like tone shift has sort of like, it's been so much less this year, you know. It just kind of feels like it's a little shift, but that's about it, you know. Usually it's a pretty jarring shift once you get to 10 or 12, and it's just awesome to see that, because it goes to show that, you know, like the later FFs clearly have a lot of respect for them and love for them, even though, you know, you get a couple haters here and there. So also we've kind of built up the community a lot to just be like, don't give me your pointless drivel shit talk of like Final Fantasy being or 13 being a hallway sim or any of that crap. Like, we got zero patience for that, you know. Like, we heard it every year for 7 years. It was actually like 5 years before 7 was like, no, you know. So I mean, I love discussing the finer points of these games, and definitely these newer games fall under a lot more scrutiny than some of the older games.
You need a spanking.
But it's nice to see that most of the discussion was objective and interesting, and you know, offers a stimulating conversation. We get to enjoy these amazing games together. So yeah. If I say those things, I need a spanking, I guess. Thank you for the 269 bits, no name, thank you. And Dancel, thank you for the sidekick, 333 bits early. Oh my god. Wow.
What?
Ferris.
What? Wow.
Chrono Triggers from Chrono Trigger. Thank you, Ferris, for the 10 sub gifts. Thank you. Thank you very, very much for the massive sub gift bomb. You know, those sub gifts are the sub goals are still there, by the way. The sub goals are still there. It's just that there have been a tremendous amount of sub gifts early in the Fiesta, and a few of those have fallen off since then. Obviously, that makes like perfect sense because that's just the way it happens. So our current sub points are at 1513 right now, which I think our last sub gift or sub goal is 2500 or something. So it, like, we had sub goals up to 5000 before, and those were hit. So 2500, you know, a lot less obviously, so they're easier goals to hit, but that's still a substantial amount of sub gifts. I don't blame y'all for not hitting them. That's a lot to ask, obviously, but I will say that they are there, and they're lifetime, so they will stay there forever, even if we dip even lower, you know. I mean, the 5000 one was made as a joke. That's why I don't have a new 5000 one, because it was a joke, and I was like, fine, I'll create a path to get there, you know, with other fun things to unlock along the way. So when I don't have that, it's like, let's make things a little bit more obtainable, you know, reasonable, and that's why they go up to 2500. There they are. I think we hit the 2000 one. No, we barely didn't hit the 2001. So if we go to 2000 sub gifts or sub points, then we will do the Lufia 2 remake, which if you've heard anything about the Lufia 2 remake on DS, it's certainly a video game. So if you want to watch me suffer with that, and then of course you have all the Space Ace stuff and Dragon's Lair, but then there's the Dragon's Lair trilogy, which is all 3 of them on the Wii, which includes one that isn't part of it, which is Dragon's Lair 2. So fun stuff. And as a note, by the way, it's very important to note that Vax sent me those Dragon's Lair games with the intent of like potentially putting them on a on the sorry, distraction. With the intent of putting them on sub gifts or sub goals and stuff like that. So it's not like me getting a gift from somebody and then going like, well, I'm just gonna make sub goals out of it. You know what I mean? Like, this was his choice. Like that's why he sent it to me specifically. Of course, also to watch me suffer with it as well. So this was his intention with it. So I respected that and made sure to, you know, because like if you send me something, it's your choice what you want me to do with it. You have a choice between, you know, viewer choice or not viewer choice. And I suppose if you had the if you wanted to say, hey, maybe you could consider putting this as a sub goal, do that instead. And I thought that was a really, really neat idea. Really cool escalating pile of shit. Yeah. And I thought that was a great idea. I was like, yeah, I mean, I don't have any ideas for sub goals. I wasn't even going to do sub goals at all anymore, except for like some smaller ones, but that's great. I love that idea. So, you know, that was his wish and I respected that. So there you go. That's why. And then, you know, Mods and I came up with some other ideas as well. And then the final one is Baby Steps, which is it's like getting over it. If you've ever seen that with a guy with the pot and the stick that he has to climb the thing. Yeah. I figured the trilogy would be way more difficult than singular games. That's why I put the trilogy at the top. Yeah, like Gollum, which we played, by the way. So anyway, thank you, Ferris, for the 10 sub gift. Bomb, I really appreciate that. And just as a note, those goals do still exist, so we can still hit them, and they'll always be there. I don't know what kind of pain and suffering I'm in store for with those games. I know that they're gonna be rough. That's all I know. You know. Hey. No, I will not, Veerlacor. Oh, you didn't send me Golem? Oh, that was Arian. Oh, okay. I'm not. I guess I got confused with all the painful gifts y'all have sent over the time. But it's been fun, you know, like suffering games are fun in their own way because we have fun with them together. Oh yeah, Sonic 06, Chaos Wars, those are definitely you. You know, I do have a document that keeps track of everything y'all have sent me. Almost everything. Some things have slipped through the cracks because I don't want to forget. You know what I mean? Like y'all go out of your way to send me cool things, well, or suffering things, but out of, you know, for fun or whatever. I don't want to forget, and my memory is really bad. I mean, you already just saw me, you know, get something wrong there, so I keep a document that whenever somebody sends me something, I add them to the document to make sure I never forget. Except for my wife, who gave me E.T. for Christmas. She gets put on the naughty list. Probably Rex, because that would be a federal crime sending that. Scatter. Oh gosh, she sees me. I have like a little disease plushie. It's they had this whole series of like viruses and molecule plushies, and my friend gave me the HIV plushie. So it's somewhere back there, I think, or over here. Oh, it's in front of me over there. So it's up. Yeah, it's a actually kind of funny and cute, but there's like a whole virus line of plushies, viruses and bacteria and other dangerous molecules, and they make plushies out of them. Yeah, like they were really, really popular in general in like the mid to late early 2000s. I know that sounded redundant, but early 2000s refers to 2000 to 2009. Not redundant, hypocritical, not hypocritical, oxymoron, like an oxymoron. God, I get those terminologies mixed up. Yeah, sorry. Did I ever play Katamari? I don't know what you're talking about. Never heard of it. Never heard of Katamari. Didn't they have a remaster of one of them? Do you not understand sarcasm? I'm playing a Katamari track, and I'm like, never heard of it. Come on, man. Oh. I played it. I loved it. It was really short though. It was like 6 hours. I beat it. Yeah, I love Katamari. It's a great game. Really fun, really goofy, great OST. But I only played the one Damasai or Damasi or whatever. Katamari Damacy. It's Dumasi. Thank you. I got smoothie stuck in my beard. Wow. Yeah, games that with trophy hunting like that are just so insane, I'm not interested, no matter how much I love the game. Non-gamers just don't understand video games. You know what I mean? Like this, they just don't get it. They don't get like the wackiness of it, and they don't get the enjoyment factor of it. Like I don't know. Sometimes I feel that like people that are willfully like against gaming just have no joy in their soul whatsoever. You know? You know, some people just don't get video games because of their age or their era in which they grew up in or something, or they never got introduced to them, so they just don't have any interest in them or whatever. But there are some people that like have had people try to, you know, explain it to them and introduce them to them, and they're just like, fun! Life isn't about video games. Life is serious business. You gotta do life stuff or you're a failure to this world. And it's like, god damn. Like, what is life if not to enjoy it? You know? We're put here on a limited time with like severe limitations in terms of everything. Enjoy what you can. Life is about enjoying and you know, lifting others up and being part of something bigger than yourself. You know? If you can find fun without hurting others, that's what life is about, in my opinion. Every member of your family says that? That's a shame. I'm sorry. They probably wouldn't. They'd probably get really mad when you tell them television is much more of a waste of time than video games, since video games actually have lessons and teach you and encourage hand-eye coordination and have been known to excite the problem-solving parts of your brain, whereas TV turns all of your brainwaves basically to the sleeping position and is essentially equivalent to staring at a brick wall. But don't tell them that, because then they might have to think for themselves and just be like, well, you're a doo-doo head, so there. Blah. Do they know what hobbies are? Have they heard of the word hobby? It is the thing one does with free time outside of work for enjoyment, oftentimes, and oftentimes for profit as well, if they so choose. Like, for instance, some people's hobbies are crocheting and then they sell their works online or something. So they heard of the word hobby just out of curiosity. Oh yeah, I want to get into that. Like, if I were to get into a second hobby, I think it would be model building, probably. I don't know if I have time for a second hobby. There's too many video games to play. But I will say, a hobby that is like, I don't need sound for would be a good one, since most of the time, like, my free time is spent, like, hanging out with wife and, you know, having a hobby that's like like, I don't need to have, you know, headphones on to listen or something, so I'm not like kind of going on to into my own little world would be helpful. You don't think of your video games as a hobby? Well, it is. That's what video games are. It's a hobby. I mean, unless you're trying to make a living from it specifically, like if you're a video game designer or a streamer or whatever, and you're making a living, video games are a hobby. If you make a living out of it, then you're just making a living from your hobby, which is great. That's like, if you ask me, that's life goals. Like that is where everybody should aspire to be, is finding something that they love and try to make a living out of it. And I would say that you got to be careful, because a lot of the things that you think you want to do for a living, you're going to end up hating. I can't tell you how many times people have started streaming thinking that that's what they want to do with their life, and realizing that, first off, extremely rare to start making a living from it, and two, they just hated streaming because it wasn't for them, you know? So, I mean, not to mention like game tester or game designer, those are mostly about, you know, meetings and you know, computer programs and design. You need to be about art or writing or something like that, you know? Back in the day when you could actually do that with minimum wage, Weewa. Yeah, look, I mean, enjoy streaming. I hope it works out really well for you, but I would just advise you that less than 1% of streamers make a living streaming. That includes every single streamer trying to make a living off of streaming. So it's not even, sometimes it's not even about like how good of a streamer you are. Sometimes it's just circumstance, you know, or the games that you're interested in, or luck, you know. I would say stream with the intent of enjoying it, and if something happens, hell yeah. That being said, games are still a hobby, you know? They're still a hobby, and because it's like what you do with your free time, you know? By itself, games do not offer anything other than the enjoyment of the game. Good. I'm happy to hear it. That's awesome. Oh, I know, right, Mr. J? Every time I raid you, dude, it's like you're playing another game I've never heard of. Oh, same. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I'm a huge fan of like new games. So I love to see how games, you know, grow and evolve and become more interesting and more deep and fulfilling experiences. But also going back to the old stuff and seeing, you know, where we've come from, because you end up finding a lot of older games have given inspiration to newer games that you never even heard of. Like, for instance, a lot of time people are like, oh wow, Nier Automata was so revolutionary for its time because it had multiple gameplay styles. It had a shmup, it had action RPG, it had, you know, the hacking scenes and everything like that. So many different play styles. And then I'm like, allow me to show you the magic of Scheherazade that came out on the NES that had multiple gameplay styles, like Legend of Zelda style and RPG style and a tactics thingy and that little cave crawler, everything, all in one game. You know, this was on the Nintendo. You know, and it was great. It was really well done. So, I oftentimes, I was a sucker. Magic of Scheherazade? No, that was actually given to me by a friend of mine. Well, he was a streamer, now he's a YouTuber. Oh, wow, awesome. I love Katamari, VG. Hell yeah, I only have the one, so thank you. I'm excited to get it. Thank you. It's a remaster on PS5. Nice. Very cool. Actually, that's kind of preferable for some of the older games that I didn't get into sometimes. Although there is one, Gravity Rush, there's a remaster on the PS4 for Gravity Rush, and both versions of the game, the OG and the remaster, are like super expensive, and so I really want to try Gravity Rush 1 and 2, but getting one is like $70+, and it's just like, yeah, for that kind of game that old, I'm gonna wait until it comes down, because that seems a little much. It's 50% hers? No, that's not how it works. It's 100% both of ours, but I think she just has her own copy. Like, everything in my room is like my things, you know? Like, they're mine, as in, like, I came into the relationship with them, or they were sent to me, or I bought them, or whatever. And she has her own things in her own place, but I mean, at the end of the day, like, I could walk into a room and grab whatever I want and play it, and there's no problem, you know? And the same goes for my things. We don't have like this whole weird ownership thing. So the rumor regarding that is unfounded completely, but the real aspect of that rumor is that a lot of video game developers are coming forward saying we sure hope they start charging $100 for video games so that we can start charging $100 for video games. That was why the rumor took off, because a lot of video game devs were like, please do this so we can start charging more, because if we normalize the price at $100, then we can start making more profit. It's a horrible precedent, especially considering when you think about how lucrative video games are right now. The thing is that like what do you call it? Video games before didn't have quite the market, right? Back in, you know, pre PS2 era, the market for video games wasn't very big comparatively to how it is now. So the development of games had to be a lot cheaper, and $50 was enough. But now game development these days is extremely expensive for a AAA game. I mean, the rumors is that GTA 6 has a budget of $1 billion. $1 billion. Like, how many copies do they have to sell at $70 to make that money back, you know? So, what's the profit margin, you know what I mean? And the highest budget prior to that was Red Dead Redemption 2, if I'm not mistaken, which is another Rockstar video game by Rockstar, right? So, like, they're responsible for some of the biggest budgets in video games ever. And if you think the $100 price tag for a standard AAA video game will stop them from issuing like premium content, it won't. Absolutely, there'll still be, you know, really expensive DLC, bikini DLC for $69.99, you know, all that shit. It'll still happen. But yeah, they want obviously they want to be able to sell their games for more. But like, honestly, if you ask me, when you think about $100, that's too much. That's too much for a video game. $70 is already pushing it, you know? It doesn't matter how well they're made they are. That's not the point. I'm not making a point about how well made they were. I'm talking about like just video game budgets and the margin for their sales. You know, how many copies of the game do they have to sell before they start making a profit on it, you know? So budget, the only point I'm trying to make is that video game budgets are much, much higher right now. But the market for video games is also much higher. So they don't need to raise the price because it's already a very stable market that developers can make a very easy profit off of a decently well-made game pretty easily, you know? Yeah, and then it just so happens to be a really popular streamer or YouTuber, and then millions of people think it sucks, so then they don't buy it, and done deal. Yep, GTA 5 has sold over 200 million copies. Yeah, GTA 5 is one of the most well-sold games of all time. It's incredible. Their sales, actually, it's kind of insane. But a lot of like the, what do you call it? The RP and Twitch really help sell that up. Because at first GTA 5 was just, you know, a very well selling game, but then the continued aspect of it, yeah. But anyway, if game developers start charging $100, it's going to take a lot of people out of the gaming market. So I don't think it would be a lucrative choice to start raising the price of games. Now, if you said like 75, maybe 80, okay, a lot of people are gonna be fine with that. I mean, I would be fine with it for the right game, but I would definitely be a little bit more choosy about what game I bought, because $70 is already pushing it for a game. Like, I'm able to buy more games simply because this is what I do for a living, and I keep aside a little bit of money so that when a game comes out, I know I can get it, that kind of thing, because it's like my job, right? But like, it's still expensive, you know? Like, yeah. I cannot just buy whatever game I want, you know? So I do have to be choosy still. And honestly, a lot of what's helped me save a lot of money in video games is only buying the games I know I want to play and beat day of. Like, for instance, Dragon Age, the new Dragon Age, I wanted to play that so bad, but I think I waited until it was like half off or something before I picked it up. And even then, that was like, half off, I don't know. I did just play the other Dragon Age game, so I'll probably play it soon. Okay, I'll make that. I usually wait until they're like 60 to 80% off on Steam, and then I'll go for it. Unless I know I'm gonna play it right away. Like, you know, when FF17 comes out, I'm probably gonna try to get the collector's edition for that. But, you know, want Monster Hunter, new Monster Hunter, day one purchase, for sure. I'm gonna play that, you know? Oh man, Crypto Billionaire. Yeah. I don't think I would, I don't think I could do that, you know, because to be a crypto billionaire, by definition, you have to screw people out of money because it's usually a rug pull scheme. So, that's not me. I couldn't do that. Also, if I was a crypto billionaire, I would just do the Fiesta full on, like just do it. I wouldn't even have incentives. That would just be automatic. It'd just be automatic. Incentives met, go, let's go, you know, but you know, gotta put food on the table. But yeah, by its very nature, the only way to really make money like that is to start the coining yourself, get in with all the super cheap priced coins, inflate it to hell by advertising it and getting other people to buy, and then rug pull and sell everything. Can't be a Moogle, that would be a copyright infringement or trademark infringement. The only reason the Moogles in the channel are essentially allowed is because it passes as fan art. Unlocking, you never asked. It's like going to the store and then like blaming me because gas is expensive. Why didn't you tell me gas was expensive? Why is that my fault? I increased all the visual settings for the game yesterday because apparently I had it at medium, so now everything's at ultra. Game should look. I tested it. Frame rate was great. So everything should be running really, really smooth. Final Fantasy 15. Let's continue. Yeah, there's no sad things in Final Fantasy ever except for FF15. Yep. Well, we're not doing the PC version of 16, so that won't be a factor. But yeah, I mean, I'm running at 120 FPS, and it was still completely smooth the whole time. We'll see how combat is when you know you start getting all the particle effects and everything like that. But it should be completely fine. I foresee no reason why this game shouldn't be able to just do completely maxed out settings without any issue. Oh, nice! Congrats, Trunks! Hell yeah! It's a great game. But yeah, you can see, very smooth still.
It's your vacation.
And yeah, preset highest, frame rate 120. I will say the game's fidelity is not quite as higher as some of the other games of this era, simply because it is a kind of an open world. I mean, look at that draw distance. Like that's all rendered in. That's 100% rendered in. I mean, you're looking at like, let's see, we're facing this way. So this render that you're seeing is from here. Right, here's Lestalem, the entire city, so that's a pretty big chunk of the game already. So you're looking at like 30 different Lestalems all the way down to this mountain here. That's all rendered in. All of it. So I mean, you know, draw distance is pretty insane.
What about it?
Folk here are real friendly.
Yeah, everybody greets you. Takes some getting used to.
You draw more attention here than you do at home.
You know, as someone who grew up in a small town, there's no more, you know, just random greeting than most other places, I would say. I love FF15, yeah, but it's more of a vibe. Like the combat and the gameplay and everything is all strong, but it's definitely more of like this, you know? There's a lot of this just kind of, hey, we're chilling, we're going to the next destination, you know? But once you go to a destination, you can fast travel. So the only traveling like this you ever have to do is when it's required. What do I think about the game without DLCs? I think it's better without the DLCs. The DLCs offer some slight, you know, elaboration on some of the side things that go on with your teammates during the story, but like it's essentially unrequired and just a lot of time offers too much unnecessary overwriting, you know? But the DLCs themselves are fun, but the game without the story without the DLC is better. Think of it like an MMO, where in order to get to the next zone to quest, you have to travel there. So this is just us traveling to the next area to do questing, you know, more or less, which is basically any open world game. So people complaining about the car thing, it's the weirdest complaint, because isn't it better that it's automated, you know? It's like World of Warcraft, except the flight paths are already unlocked. You know, like how is that a bad thing? I don't get it. I never, you know, no, there are random battles. They're just not random battles. Also, it really depends on a lot of factors. Again, this is just traveling. You don't need to go off the road in order to fight battles where they're all at. This is an open world game. There is no battle screen, you know.
We're practically running on fumes at this point.
You'll see how combat works in a very short time.
Was that what I think it was?
What the hell?
Demonic to me.
Why here?
Why do we have a
Why
demon?
now?
I don't know, and I don't want to find out.
Why do we have a demon? Oh god, two Ronins. What the fuck is going on? Why do we have this? I don't know why we have.
You never asked.
This particular enemy, you have to essentially wait to block it.
Problems? Nothing warranting your attention.
The mechanic is if you try to attack it, he'll counterattack you instantaneously. So you're gonna want to sit and wait to block, like right here, and then counterattack, and you can get a couple hits in. So that's why I'm kind of waiting.
Never fear. Proto's here.
I have no idea why these enemies are here, though. I've never gotten a battle in this tunnel before. It's so weird. Because it's not nighttime yet. It's only 5. Oh, nice. Vulnerable. Let's go. All right, cool. But yeah, like, just because it's Final Fantasy, do not expect the typical, you know,
Everything in order?
random encounter screen or whatever kind of thing. Final Fantasy, in fact, they stopped doing that in FF12. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen. I mean, I guess that it makes sense in the tunnel because there's no sunlight that the demons can appear, but like, maybe Iggy took a different path than he normally does to get to the quest destination? I don't know. Also, those Ronin are pretty rough enemies if you don't know to counterattack them. So it's really important to note that Final Fantasy is always kind of different, right? Every Final Fantasy is vastly different from its predecessor. It's a little bit more noticeable in the later games than the earlier games because technology allows them to be more free with how they build their game.
Ignis, pull over a sec.
Certainly.
No. I want to fill up.
Nice weather.
But yeah, you know, they're always gonna... They're always gonna create something new. I need to fill up. Fine, whatever. Let's just go before nighttime kicks in. Have I gotten a better weapon? Can't use those because they're DLC and pre-order stuff. Oh, we could avoid the snake. Shouldn't be a problem. I feel like the running stamina mechanic is pretty common. So that's a Midgar's armor. It's like level 75.
Thanks.
Can you please stop getting stuck on the train?
song.
Nice block. I hope you're ready for the first new recipe. After this combat, we will get the ingredients for a new recipe every year. It's always right here.
Not the time for horseplay. Ignis, if I may.
Ooh, link strike.
Double time it!
Wait, where'd it go? Bop, 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 bop. I warm strike though. Damn it, rip my cross chain.
Cooking food would make you happy, especially something this big.
But it's gained size grew lost in flavor.
That's what you're hung up about? Count on it.
At my pleasure.
Spin to win! Plop. I probably should have upgraded my weapons, but I'm so like, I always really play this game without upgrading my weapons until the end of the game. Because this game is actually really a lot more knowledge and skill based than it is about like having gear to be able to beat your opponent, you know? So in the event of the Fiesta, I oftentimes just ignore buying equipment because it's just faster to just go, 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 go.
That's it.
What's what?
I've come up with a new
Told ya!
recipe.
I can taste test for you.
That's it.
What's what?
I've come up with a new recipe.
Can't wait to try it.
We got the double! Double Iggy recipes, let's go! What did I say though? What did I say? And yeah, the crabs are a bit rough or rougher to deal with for sure, absolutely. I want to go down here as a Mega Phoenix if I recall correctly. What's up, Phoenix? I just picked you up.
The legend says to look behind the waterfall.
What does the waterfall say?
I think it
What's the best thing to
says-
spend
come
AP on? Whatever you want, man. Doesn't really matter. Like, I go for HP and stats usually,
on.
but it doesn't really matter.
An entrance.
I mean, it does, but like,
the legend checks out.
there's a lot of ways to play the game. In fact, actually, it reminded me I gotta spend some AP because I should have a lot to spend. Yeah, good amount. Oh, I want regroup. Regroup and overwhelm. Overwhelm is insane.
This place gives me goosebumps. Double back for our coats?
You don't remember the skill trees? Yeah, so every character has a technique skill tree. So he's got regroup, overwhelm, and then you can play as Ignis, of course. Enhancement, Sage Fire, and Limit Break. And that's just break limit damage on Iggy's techniques. And then you go to gear and you can set them. So you have his skill. With Iggy, it's more obvious because he has Mark, Overwhelm, and Regroup here. Regroup is great because it's basically like a free heal. And then Overwhelm is great because it's just awesome damage.
What's the point? Little Jill won't kill you. Well, looking on the bright side.
Well, there's break damage limit, yeah.
The demons at bay? Yeah, because monsters like war.
The limit breaks are more like their ultimate skills, more or less.
And there's our woman. Yeah.
There's a lot more to this game than a lot of people realize, I think. Wait until you see magic.
Be nice to brighten things up in here.
Wait until you see magic.
Heading down a slippery slope? Whoa.
Say your prayers.
Actually, I think I have a magic spell that I want to get rid of. Because it's garbage. Yeah, it'll free up a jar, so I'm just gonna cast that just to get rid of it. Oh, even that was good damage. Even that was like 8 times my normal damage, and they were strong to it. You saw the purple numbers? The purple numbers means they're strong to it. So they were strong to that magic, and it still did 8 times my damage. And it's the starter spell that's super weak. Like, everything was against it, and it still did 1,800 damage AoE in a big explosion versus my 200 to 300 attacks. Magic in this game is bonkers. Bonkers. Absolutely busted. But magic takes some effort in order to make. You need to give it elements, of course, and then of course you need to give it an item to boost it. And you can get spells that'll just basically level you with Xperia cast, or just spells that'll absolutely destroy your enemies. I want to say I want to go over here, but I don't want to drop down. He's already got a carbon bangle on, so then I want to get this to Prompto. Because he's super low HP, liability. Was the unsung hero of this game? I will say, oh god, no. I will say the incentive doesn't really apply to this game. Like I said, as I've said many times, not every incentive is really going to apply to every game. We do the best that we can, but sometimes there's not really an unsung hero that you can think of, or that there even is in a particular game. And then this game definitely. Oh no, shit ass! I did not want to fall.
Don't be late.
Nice, got a good blindside there. Damn.
How are we?
Getting by.
Ooh, look at that. A+ on everything almost. Omega's not a hunt. So no. If it did, then great, I'll do it. I'm fairly certain Omega's not counted as a hunt. It might be though. If it is, then we'll do it. I have a hunt checklist that I'll go through, but I'm not worrying about the hunts until we get to Altissia for specific reasons. Ah, here we go. Nom 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 nom.
Let's move.
Yeah.
No, don't. Why did you do that? Son of a bitch. I was trying to warp strike and he warp striked off the fucking edge. Now I'm in the pit with extra encounters.
Yep.
You paying attention?
What?
It wasn't a 1 HP mess up, it was a glitch that got me ejected out of the battlefield. Like, watch the clip. Yeah, the actual F, that one. Watch that clip. That'll tell you actually what happened. Oh, okay, the flans were killed. We're good. Oh, I might have had to come down here anyway, so never mind. Oh. Wait, this is not the end. I think I have to climb back up. Because of me falling off the freaking edge before. Oh, it's this way. There we go.
So
I didn't have to go down there.
Here.
Most likely.
Let's see for ourselves.
Let's see for ourselves. I got wood. Where's the ice elements?
Last thing I need now. Eyes peeled, not closed. Hey!
Sorry.
Can't stop now. What can I say?
I'll cover.
No more Mr. Nice Guy.
Oh, I didn't have the MP to block or something? What happened there?
Crumb was barely hanging on.
Hey, where'd you learn that one, Knock?
Just around here.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
We're catching cold.
So here we go. I'm freezing. Oh, what I wouldn't give for a hot bowl of soup. Soup. We're almost there. We gotta be, right?
Sure, yeah. I love the banter in this game, yeah. Great. There's a lot of it. Every area has its own unique banter. And just out in the mod? I don't know what that is. Ooh. I don't really have a lot of good elements. I don't have very many elements right now, so this is going to be a little wimpy, but Stopcast might actually be legit, so let's go with that. Might actually save me because this next battle can be a pain.
Hey. Knock,
Hey.
knock. Can it ever be easy?
Never. Where's the fun in that?
Oh, is this the... Yeah, that's the hidden thing. Okay.
What's this?
What's what?
This supposed to keep us out?
Or keep something far more dangerous in.
Just can't take a hint.
Kaboom!
Say your prayers.
Gotta be really careful with this battle because there's a lot of mean stuff. So it's gonna be counter and magic. Kaboom! That's a weak magic spell, by the way. Oh, the Stopcast. Oh, hell yeah, dude. The Stopcast was legit. Yes, just as I was hoping.
Watch out!
No, I'm not laughing.
But yeah, that 5k AoE magic spell, only one 5k, that's weak. That's a weak magic spell. A good magic spell would do like 4 times 9999 on everything in a giant explosion.
Does this mean we can go back outside?
And we'll be able to do that very shortly.
All right,
Like,
we're
if we
done
just
here.
had the right elements, we would have been able to do that and just one-shot the whole battle. How many HUDs are there? Like 100 or something? 50 to 100? There's a lot. We'll be playing this game for a bit. There's also a lot of new hunts that were added post-game release that we may end up missing 1 or 2 there. I'm not sure how that's going to work out because some of them were like collaboration things. So we'll try to do our best. Oh, Armiger. Armiger is so good.
Knocked. You okay?
What did I... Where was that?
What is it?
A hole in the ground. Something burning. The meteor?
You saw the disc of Kothis. Let's make our way back to Lestalem.
Yeah, gotta report to Talcott.
Yeah, but it's still nighttime. I don't know if I can make it. I should be able to make it to the town, actually, without getting any demons. There are certain areas where demons just can't spawn, and I'm trying to take advantage of that.
Rather enormous.
Kelvin, what's up? Rather enormous.
So when the ground shakes, your brain aches?
Yeah, sort of seismic shock to the system. Curious.
Okay, we should just be able to back up.
We've been on the move all night. Perhaps we should find a place to rest nearby. I won't stop you, but there's a thin line betwixt bravery and stupidity.
I'm both.
Time to go.
Why won't it let me park here? There we go. I need to fill up.
Look at all these lights. What a relief.
Yeah, what a relief. We drove so
Keep the
far.
demons at bay.
Huh?
There's another important item I need to buy here. Hey, bud, how's it going?
Hello and welcome.
Hello. Oh, you know what? I don't really know FF11
Thank you.
music. That's fine. I'll save my cash.
You ready to rumble, Nut?
In King's Night? Oh yeah, I'm game.
In that case, I'll join you. Iris.
Oh, hello, Tiger.
Look at you.
Yeah, I know.
Why you gotta be so photogenic?
All right, cool. So another royal arm gained. And that's pretty much what we done.
Sheesh, thought I'd never get through. Good to hear your voice, Highness.
Wow,
You
hey,
recognize mine,
good to
don't
hear
you?
your voice, dude. Do you know?
Right, the jeweler.
Got that right. The best around. Listen, I've been worried about how you guys are doing. How's about you drop by Galden and mingle for a bit?
We'll think about it. What's the forecast?
Clear skies with the temperature rising.
Oh, I don't want a manual. No, 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 no.
See that you buy no more than we need.
Sheesh. You my mother or something?
Mum's
Wow.
the word.
Auto. Quest location. Go. Go.
Let's go.
Sounds good.
Now we're vibing. That's the Rockaracato. I think I can actually fast travel back.
Ignis, pull over a sec.
Shit.
Certainly.
I did not mean to do that. Oh, well, I do want to shop. Shouldn't I be able to fast travel? God, I always forget how to freaking fast travel in this game. I thought you fast traveled through the car. There we go. You gotta do map point. Okay. There we go. Oh, interesting, Jimmy. That's funny. Streak coming through. Yeah, I saw a few hot streaks in there. Massive. Thank you. No fast travel incentive. I mean, realistically, you just add a few minutes of driving. As far as the main story is concerned, just maybe 10, 15 minutes of driving, probably.
How many times are you gonna change?
Prince Noctis!
Yeah, we found your sword
Your story
behind the
came to a happy
waterfall.
end.
Well, well.
Oh,
We owe you, Talcott.
You're welcome.
guess I gotta talk to Iris.
Not again.
What's the matter? You alright?
He'll be fine, don't worry. But we ought to take a closer look at this so-called disc.
Then look no further than the Outlook. We can use the viewer things.
Should be back. Dude, this is really annoying. 2 days in a row? Oh. Please, no more connection, internet, tech issues, please. Please. Should be fine. Let's go. I don't want to. Yeah. Ready? Thank you for 3 months of subbing. We good? We good? Clear? Yes? Okay. All right, let's go.
What a coincidence.
I'm not so sure it is.
Aren't nursery rhymes curious things? Like this one. From the deep, the Archean calls. Yet on deaf ears, the god's tongue falls. The king made to kneel, in pain he crawls.
So how do we keep him on his feet?
Cool.
You need only heed the call. Visit the Archean and hear his plea.
Thank you, Played Asking, for the 123
I
bids.
can take you.
We in?
I don't know.
We take a ride?
But watch our backs.
Fair enough.
Let's do it.
I'm not one to stand on ceremony, but such an occasion calls for an introduction. Please, call me Arden. Come with me to the car park. That's where I left my automobile. She's a dear old thing.
Arden, that's like
Pales next to
Aaron,
your
so clearly he
Regalia,
must be a good
but
guy,
she's
right?
Never let me down. So, we take 2 vehicles, a convoy of sorts, shall we?
I want to ride my chocobo all
You don't
day.
have a chocobo yet.
Can't get it out of my head.
All set? Allow me to do the honor of assigning your driver. I choose you.
I'll drive Arden's car
You
instead.
drive your car and I drive mine.
No,
With
I
that
drive Arden's car.
decided, let us be off.
No, I drive Arden's car. Honestly, he's a little quirky, but I mean, you're supposed to know who Arden is based on the movie, so like he's kind of supposed to be a little off. But I mean, if you didn't watch the movie, you'd just be like, "Oh, who's this guy? He's a little wacky," but you know, whatever. That's why watching the movie is kind of important for this part. I think it's supposed to put you on edge, you know. Right, they're a little heavy-handed with it because you're supposed to watch the movie first, obviously, yeah.
Just
Do we
to
go
be
so
clear,
far,
this
Kablurp?
isn't a race, it is a chase. You're not to pass me. Lose sight of me, and you'll lose your way. And no tailgating. An accident would spoil the trip.
All right. Let's hit the road already.
As you
I always
will.
love in-universe
Backseat now.
explanations of minigames. You know, it just kind of, the way the clever way of
What a coincidence,
writing it,
huh?
it's always just kind of
Way too
fun
convenient to be a coincidence.
to make it seem
I
in
reckon
universe.
he's following us around.
But to what end? That question bothers me deeply, as does his origin.
It's hard for me to picture that guy in the Empire.
But it's even harder to imagine him as a Lucian.
I'd sooner not rely on him.
But he may be our only way in to the Disc of Kothis.
What's His Highness's opinion of this Arden?
Don't really have one. He's nothing more than a creepy old dude to me.
You hit the nail on the head right there.
Well, that's why we came up with a plan.
Gotta watch our backs the whole way.
He does smell of the flatulence.
How are the headaches?
Fine for now, but they come without warning.
Wouldn't want to have one behind the wheel.
Stop if you need to, all right?
By the way, there is a way to pass Arden in this minigame, but
So, any havens
I don't know how
along
to
the
do
way?
it.
Oh, somebody wants to camp. Somebody else wants a proper bed.
Nice firm ground's much better for your back.
Can't we at least make it a caravan? I don't get why you like camping so much.
Under the stars, at one with nature. What's not to like? Now in the wild, there are
bugs.
no rules to follow. No
Soft
checkout
bed,
time.
I dare say you had not.
amenities of
with no
electricity.
What say we call it a day here?
What say we continue on to Kothis?
The Archeum's not going anywhere?
check. Neither are we under your stewardship.
So we make camp with Arden.
Hell no.
Might as well get the tent up.
Oh, I'm afraid I've never really been one for the outdoors. I shall foot the bill, so let us stay at the caravan over yonder. Now this feels like a road trip.
Yeah, go figure.
Yay, 5th party member, let's go.
Well, well, if it isn't yours truly.
If you'd rather not be...
I think part of the reason they make you stop there is because first off you get the little Luna Freya radios thing, and then you get
You
like-
want weapons?
you make sure that the next event occurs within the day, you know.
Pleasure doing business.
Oh. Cool. I actually might want to equip that.
Pleasure doing business. I'll see you
Whatever.
later.
We'll just get that for now. Like I said, I normally don't buy weapon gear upgrades, but I feel like at least with Noctis, it's important.
Good morning to you.
Morning, honey.
You, we're about to pass the point of no return. I trust you're not having any second thoughts.
No, but I'm having some third thoughts.
Whoever thought of tapping into the meteor's power was a genius.
Can you even go near that thing?
They harvest fragments found nearby. Pieces that broke off when the meteor fell. Almost fell, I should say. For the Archean caught it.
And he's still there, holding the thing up.
Guess he never misses leg day. Or anything
Water
for
and
that
water
matter.
and water,
His
water, water
unceasing
and water
toil
and
in the
water,
meteor's
water,
might
water
from tents of
and
worship to
water
the locals
and
of the sky.
water,
Makes you
water,
wonder
water,
what it's
water,
like
water, water,
down
water,
there at
and
his
water
feet.
and water, water. Maybe there's some water and water and water, water down
So
there at his
no,
feet.
it's hot where we're going. Will the camera fare all right?
As long as I avoid open flames, it should be okay. I think.
We don't have a spare if it breaks.
Leave it in the car?
Oh no, I'm taking it. Not every day you get up close and personal with the Archean. I'd kick myself if I missed the photo op.
Spoken like a true photographer.
As they say, better to try and fail than never to try at all.
Look at you.
Well, they say that. Not me.
You just do what you got.
Hey, Iggy, can your glasses take the heat?
Well, I don't see why they shouldn't.
Even if they couldn't, he'd still be alright.
If it's hot enough to melt the
Yeah,
plastic,
these
you're
eyes
gonna
ain't
have a
that bad.
way harder time
really?
dealing with it.
My vision is passable without corrective lenses.
Then why not take them off sometimes?
Well,
You don't get it, huh?
Ignis likes his world to be crystal clear.
indeed. I've never been one for ambiguity.
Ah, I think I'm getting the picture now. Hey, Ignis. How's it feel being away from the wheel?
Positively
Positively
frightening.
frightening.
What are you saying?
That I'm no stranger to His Highness's driving habits.
Appreciate the confidence.
Read a book. It'll take your mind off it.
I'd rather keep my eyes on the road for now, thank you.
I guess nothing can take your mind off Nox driving.
Better not be a setup.
Have I given you reason to doubt me?
You don't really inspire confidence.
Not very straightforward.
Hello?
You don't really
It's
inspire
me.
confidence.
Be so kind as to open up.
That worked.
I may not look like much, but I do have some influence. Aren't you glad we came together? Your audience with divinity lies ahead.
You're leaving?
I drop you at the Archean's open door, and with that, bid you farewell.
I've met some weirdos.
I hope we never meet that one again.
Whoa, a little harsh there, don't you think?
Time to go off-roading. Woo! Yeah! Bonk!
Guy really knew his stuff about nursery rhymes.
Going this fast on this road would result in a very, 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 very bumpy ride. You'd be like... Your suspension would be fucked, and you'd probably slide off the edge.
So we keep going this way.
Then we'll find out what the Empire's up to.
And we get a new armament. Hi, Elixir.
These ruins.
Is that what I think it is?
Didn't expect to
Ooh,
find a royal tomb
purty.
here.
Would be a shame not to grab that power. Hey, Highness.
Let's grab it and go.
Sword of the Tall. Oh, this is the Mystic? Never mind. Mystic's a good one. Magic power up makes my spells good. Count, thank you for the 38 months of subbing. Thank you. I think the rod is magic and the other one is spirit. So if I'm gonna have it on, it's gonna be over the spell. So it actually puts my magic down? Interesting. Shame I can't just use it as a, you know, weapon. I guess with a lot of HP you could probably start to ignore it, but...
Go again!
This one's huge.
Get away! Quickly!
I gotcha. Come on, pull yourself up.
Wow. What the? Hello. Look at that cute little guy.
Seems we woke the big guy up.
He's trying to tell me something. But what?
Knocked! You okay?
Well, thank heavens you're safe. Is there a way back up?
No, but there's a path.
Probably climb that
Gonna
up.
see where it leads.
You two try to get down.
Very well. We'll look for a way. Be careful now.
You too.
What? We're going
Don't
where?
rush off on your own, huh?
Don't get left behind.
Wise guy.
Elements. Nom 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 nom. I will have to go off the beaten path. Hopefully I find a way to do that pretty soon.
Let's not ruffle their feathers
What's up, Perp?
anymore.
What's going on?
Try shutting your beak.
Just offering sound advice.
Yeah, like a parrot in my ear.
Here comes trouble. Look alive. It's making me woozy.
The hell does it get this hot? It feels like
Well,
I'm about to combust.
Because busting makes you feel good? Nom 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 nom. Oh yeah, I gotta be careful that I can soft lock by jumping into it a weird way. That happened to me before.
No room for error here.
No time to chill either. Make it quick. Just want this to be over.
Ah, what you afraid of? It's just a literal god trying to, you know, smash you.
My head.
Again. Of all the times. Let's hurry the hell across. Nat, you doing all right? What now?
Hello.
Hey! Titan! What's the big idea?
Save it. Get to solid ground first.
Faster!
Calm down. I'm going as fast as I can.
That's Titan.
Gimme!
Thank you, for asking for that 111 bits.
Almost there.
That was great.
Hurry!
It's supposed to build tension with limited mobility, like old Resident Evil games. Like you don't want to fall, you know?
That's his welcome. Hate to see how he treats intruders.
You want to talk? So do I.
Glad the feeling's
It does for me. Works for me just fine. I mean, obviously, it depends on the situation, and it's really only going to apply the first time you play the game because you actually end up knowing what happens. But like for the first time playthrough, you don't know if you're going to make it or not, you know? It's just like a movie when, you know, something dire happens to the hero and he's hanging off of a cliff. You don't know if he's going to make it or not.
Walking.
And I'm sick of your endless whining. Calm the hell down.
Get off my back.
Are you a man of royal blood, or aren't you?
Yeah, I'm a big boy.
Of course I am. I couldn't forget it if I tried.
Well,
What about it?
excuse me, princess.
But you gotta know
Excuse
something.
me, Prince.
You're not the only one.
Thank you,
who's
playing
having a
Isaac with the
tough time.
399 bits.
We're all on edge. We Amicitia are the king's sworn shields. Guard the king with our lives. That's the way it's always been. I've embraced my duty, and I take pride in it. When you can't focus, I focus for you. It's my job, so let me do it, all right?
All right.
Yay, strength increased by 50%. I think it's
Sorry,
temporary
but
though.
I had to get it out. Come on. And remember, don't rush ahead on your own.
Hey, Gladio. Your dad, I'm grateful to him.
Just doing his job. Isn't that your phone?
Hey girl, sup?
Ignis.
You're safe. Good. Listen, Imperial troops are...
I got cut off. But it sounds like we're about to have Imperial company.
It's about to get even hotter and...
Do you have time to talk about your car's extended warranty?
Here.
Yeah.
We finally made it.
I know.
Whee!
Hey! I'm here!
Hey Titan, you smell like farts! Ah shit, shouldn't have said that.
Dare bring light to my lair?
The hell is it you want? Quit screwing with my head!
Thank you, playing Isaac for the 489 bids. Whee!
You serious? Looks like I got no choice.
Hold on, I want to do something. Oh, I can't.
Are you alright?
I owe you one.
This ain't gonna work. We gotta run.
Best advice you've given all day.
Well, I can't have you dying here. Come on.
Ow.
We're sitting ducks here. Hurry!
Yeah, don't need to tell me.
Over here!
Damn it.
I mean, he's got the power of kings. He's a little bit more powerful than just a human, you know?
Don't stop!
And Final Fantasy characters in general often have superhuman powers, you know? And by extension, so does anybody that has the king's power, by the way. I was like that one. It's just like, ping. Like, what do you think was gonna happen when you warp strike to his fist?
Not gonna take any more of this crap.
The scale of Noctis's power is probably higher than anybody else's, yeah.
Did you miss us?
Apologies.
I think those Imperial soldiers just want to say hi.
Oh, I'm out of potions, that's why. Oops. I jumped one too many times and I got squishy.
We're all here. Let's do it.
So on the bottom left, you see that blue ring? That's your armature. And armature is basically just the full-on power of kings, and I didn't get my armature chain for whatever reason. It wouldn't let me. Or you're supposed to press R1 and L1 at the same time after you want to do an armature chain, and it just didn't take. It's a little wonky for the controls on that, but it's basically just like you're invincible, you dodge everything, and you do a lot of damage. It's great. But that blue bar will build up again over time. It's basically your limit break of this game. Oh. It's weird, I'm doing this weird animation. I don't know why. I think it's like I'm stuck under his thumb or something. He's really got me under his thumb, doesn't he? Why does it keep punching? He's stuck in like a AI loop or something? There he goes. Come on, what are you doing?
Stay close.
Why am I not getting the rest of the fight? Iggy should be like, hey, let's do a thing. And it's not giving me that thing. There should be a element thing. He gives you an ice element. He says, let's do it.
Keep it together.
But it's not doing that. I don't know why it's not taking. He just doing this? What the fuck is going on? This fight should be over by now, but it just keeps doing this punch. What the fuck? There we go. Thank you.
Game's up.
You're out.
It's over.
I don't know why I got stuck in the AI loop. That was really weird.
Hey, we all still here?
Yep, still here.
If a little battered.
Does this mean it's over?
What? What is it now?
What is he doing?
He's winding up!
For the big one!
Knocked his butt. I didn't see any points on my map. I was looking at my map a lot and I didn't see anything. I don't remember anything like that. I mean, I've done it a dozen or more times. I don't remember anything like that.
You spoke with her. That's why.
Doesn't get much worse than this.
The Empire. Now?
Oh man, it's that guy. What?
Fancy meeting you here. It occurs to me I never formally introduced myself. Izunia! Arden Izunia.
Imperial Chancellors, yeah?
At your service, and more importantly, to your aid. I guarantee your safe passage. Though you're always welcome to take your chances down there. Buried among the rubble, is it?
Dying here is not an option. We have no choice, Doctor.
I know.
Got the mark of the Archean, not Asian. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't remember. I must have just always played the game where I was close to that point and never had to worry about it. That's the only thing I can think of. And I just kind of got a little out of my normal method.
Oh, thank the gods I found you boys.
And what will you do with us now?
Why, grant you safe passage, just as I say.
Pretty generous offer for an Imperial.
Calm now. Is it fair to begrudge a man the circumstances of his birth?
Well, no. I guess not.
So, what do we do after he drops us off?
Go get the car.
Can't leave her unattended for long. Chancellor, if you truly wish to aid us in our efforts, then I request you release us this instant.
This instant? It's a long way down. Perhaps the army could break your fall. Or perhaps you could simply sit back and enjoy the ride. You needn't worry. You're in good hands with me.
I mean, technically, he's right.
Here's hoping you find that car of yours.
Several days later.
High Commander Ravis Nox Fleury issued the following statement regarding the Imperial blockades across the region.
We believe the insurgents behind the Citadel attack have taken refuge in the sky. The blockades shall help us root out the criminals. I realize the inconvenience imposed upon the citizenry, but we must each do our part for the good of all.
The High Commander also stressed the Imperial Army would continue its recovery efforts in the Crown City. The frequent quakes which rocked the
Yeah, it's one I'm not fond of either. It feels a little ham-fisted shoot-in kind of thing. It's a Royal Edition scene, yeah.
The cause of the tremors was the Archean, who had awakened
Exactly.
to rage. The Imperial Army took swift action and laid the unruly giant to rest, thus averting disaster.
Eyewitness reports confirm Titan has disappeared from the Disk of Kothis.
I still can't believe it.
Yep, that's how I felt when I did the Iron Giant. It was just the most pointless drivel.
Cindy's done asking around
The
local
stupidest
garages before we
super boss ever.
Let's not fool ourselves. The Empire has it.
Then maybe we could ask Arden to help us out.
Good thing I
again,
grabbed the
right?
MP3 player.
The Imperial Chancellor.
He represents a problem, not a solution.
So where does that leave us?
Stranded, awaiting word from Hammerhead.
In the meantime, we'll have to hoof it.
Oh no, we will not.
Look, it's Umbra.
In the Final Fantasy 3 DS remake, they made a super boss Iron Giant.
Now this is what I'm talking about.
The kid's got it bad.
There are worse vices. Someone's sending us a message.
Yep, yeah, the inside of the carrier doesn't have a high res render. It's only the low res render because you're never supposed to look inside the carrier except from a very far distance. So there's no high res render of the inside of the carrier.
Gentiana.
And it's just awkward. It's really awkward.
Of the stone.
I think the game was best right before the Royal Edition came out. The patch right before the Royal Edition.
Will the path to the stone be opened? The Oracle goes hence in her king's name.
Luna. Where is she now?
The eye of the storm. When the covenant is forged, the Oracle and ring shall await their king at the walls of water. Stray not from the path.
Oh, she's basically saying you'll meet Luna at...
She's a messenger. A spirit.
What you call it?
Faithful to the Oracle.
The Water Town. I just forgot the name of it.
For real?
We're going beyond real now, pal.
Altisha. For real? My prayers are with you, Noctis. Thanks, Luna. Thanks for the message.
I'm coming. It's the least I can do.
That's what I wrote in there. I'm coming. Thank you, Playing Acid, for the 577 bits.
Let Luna know I'm okay, and she won't have to wait much longer. We'll be together soon.
The crystal was gifted to mankind, that we might know lasting prosperity.
If the crystal belongs to everyone, how come only Lucis gets to use it?
The kings of Lucis do not simply use the crystal, they also protect it.
Cool. Wait,
Cool.
so my dad's guarding it?
Yes.
Thank you, Playing Acid, for the 123 bits.
To crown
Cool.
the king of
Crystal.
light is the calling of the crystal, and keeping the crystal safe until that day falls to the line of Lucis.
And I'm the chosen.
Yes, only the true king, anointed by the crystal, can purge our star of its scourge.
You really think I can do that?
As Oracle, I will see to it. To aid the king is the Oracle's calling.
Then I guess I can do it. I won't let you down.
I know you won't.
Unto the king alone this voice is heard. To follow the words is to follow the chosen path. Bridging heaven and earth it strikes, the storm's ephemeral yet eternal light. To the light must go the king.
Lady Lunafreya has done well to keep the ring from falling into enemy hands.
All we need to do is hit Altissia.
That entails passage aboard a ship.
Excuse me. We'd like to ride the chocobos.
Damn straight we'd like to ride the chocobos.
Huh? I hate to break this to y'all, but we can't permit our birds to leave the post. Not while Deadeye's still about. He's an uncommonly ferocious
Now,
behemoth
we do have to
that's
do this
taken
hunt,
prowling
but
these
we would do
parts
this hunt
lately.
anyway,
Sid
but yeah.
makes our birds nervous. And to prevent accidents and tragedies, we have no choice but to suspend rentals. But hold on now. Ain't you lads the hunters that have been making a mark?
That's me.
You reckon you could handle the likes of Deadeye?
We're the hunters that have been making a mark, as in we've done 0 hunts and nobody knows about us? Yes, we're the ones. That's us right there. Can you please? Thank you. Surprise, bitch! Oh man, we got him good. See, look at his eyes. Oh, thank you, Lotto, for the 777 bits. Surprise! We're not the hunters you're thinking of.
Try the house special.
Try the hell out of this special. Okay. I just like to point out that you're at the Chocobo farm, where they raise chocobos to ride and race. And they serve the Chocobo Club sandwich.
Y'all come back soon.
Howdy.
Once upon a time, go the fuck to sleep. The
Oh,
end.
wait. There you. Thanks. Come back soon.
It's 9 a.m. I'm not going to sleep.
So what'll it be today?
Oh, I want your Chocobo Club sandwich, buddy.
Grab some grub before
We're gonna
you
ride
go?
the Chocobos, but before we do that, we're gonna eat them.
Can do.
Can
Y'all came
do.
Bon appetit.
Bon appetit.
My birds have all got their feathers ruffled. Best of luck to you.
I might as well grab the other 2 hunts there. Oops. Since I gotta do them all
Reckon I
right.
could ask for your help. Interesting choice.
Actually, you know what? No, we're not gonna.
Y'all take care now.
We're gonna stick to our. I don't want to be affected by different hunts and, you know, accidentally do them too early or something. All right, let's go. Let's go take this behemoth undertaking.
Ignis, we're going.
On my way. Something's amiss.
Come on.
Something's a hit, actually. That tree just got hit and knocked down, so I would say something's a hit, not a miss. Love the torn down trees and stuff. The vibe for this quest is so good, and it's a shame that most of the other hunts don't have this kind of production to it, you know? Most of the hunts just are kind of, here's some enemies, go kill them, kind of thing. There's some that are still a little bit better, but yeah.
Thing I need now. Eyes peeled, mouth closed.
I'm doing so much more damage because of the food that I ate, by the way. So it was by design that I got that.
You're on fire today.
No deal.
You're out.
None the worse.
Bring on the next one.
These there's a lot of really good items you can pick up around here, like the bristles. A lot you can get a lot of them, and together they make some great elemencies. Those. And with all the hunts that we're gonna be doing, I'm sure we'll pick up a lot of different things. Yep, we have to hunt Danger Kitty. This is a different Danger Kitty than the Coeral, though. Behemoths are different kinds of Danger Kitty. They don't zap you with death rays and blaster. They're just, well, you'll see for yourself. Danger Kitty is very Danger Kitty. Having some lighting. Oh, it's a render issue, I think. Oh no, it's a camera. The camera's trying to despawn the grass because you're getting too close to it, so it's behind you, but it's right at that point where it's spawn and despawn, so it's flashing. Hello, Danger Kitty.
Hold up.
I'm in danger.
Thank you, Lana, for the 277 bits.
Let's move.
You can taste how many races they've won. I just saw that. Oh my god. Danger Kitty. Yeah, this was what the demo was too.
Here we go.
The demo was this mission, which was kind of cool because it wasn't it's not a required part of the game. This is completely optional.
Yeah.
Although I'm a big fan of the way demos are being handled these days, where it's basically like the first major chapter of the game, or maybe a bigger prologue or something. But I like that because typically just the games will just let you continue from where the demo left off.
On the right.
So it's
No,
not like
I
a
know
spoiler
more.
to the game
We'll stay
because
in
you're gonna do that
range
anyway
so we
when the
can
game
exploit
comes
its
out. You're not
blind
spoiling
spot.
yourself. You're just playing a small portion of the game early and then setting it down until it comes out, you know? So I really like that. I think that's the way to handle demos. Instead of just dropping you randomly into the game somewhere where you have no idea what's going on or the story and it feels kind of like a spoiler. So yeah, most demos these days really are a demo. They give you the intro of the game. Although a lot of time demos come without like the intro, so you're a little lost sometimes. But I remember the FF7 remake demo came out with the whole intro. Like it was the whole first part of the game, intro included, and that was awesome. It was the way to do it. Like that was it, man. That sold that game so well. It's just that demo alone. Sold it for me. I was very hesitant about the FF7 remake before the first game came out.
We've got the beast in our sights.
Even smaller studios do it that way,
no
yeah.
plan of attack.
Smaller
The behemoth
studios
should
don't
be
have
headed
like
back to its
major
lair,
openings
where
though.
we can catch it fully
You know?
off guard.
Yeah.
So it's a little bit easier to just give you the first part of the game intro included, because there's not like a massive cinematic intro or anything like that, like remake. No, not really. Like, just like any other project or video game, you know, it starts as something and ends at something else. Like in that regard, yeah, sure, it was, you know, it was originally called FF13 Versus, but then they changed the project to be FF15. That doesn't really mean anything. That's kind of arbitrary, you know?
I knew it would be big. But this...
It's a big kitty. Thank you, Lotto, for the 516 bids. Oh, I like Rebirth more than FF16 as well, but that doesn't mean anything about like how good or whatever FF16 is. It's just Rebirth is like next level. It's beyond, man. It's way beyond. Yeah, I was cautiously optimistic about the remake project, and when I played that remake demo, I was
Sheer size never fails to impress me.
I was blown away. Thank you, Played Isaac, for the 692 bits. But yeah, FF16 and Rebirth are both phenomenal games, but Rebirth is just, man, like, wow. Right, yeah. Like I said, every game starts as something and ends at something else. People just get all butthurt about, you know, FF15 being Versus 13 originally. Like, what does Versus 13 even mean? You know what I mean? Although I will say that I was reading something. I forget who said it. I think it might have been somebody posted in the Discord or something like that. But the concept of Versus 13, like the actual like meaning of versus, and not just like me versus you or whatever, but the concept of the word versus and what it actually truly means has a lot of similar thematic aspects to what the game actually is. So the concept and the like major factors of this game are essentially the same. The only thing that changed really, like that's like, you know, tangible, is the name. It just changed from 13 Versus to FF15, and then the director was changed from Tetsuya Nomura to Tabata, and that's about it. You know, I'm sure a lot of the, you know, the direction of the game and content and stuff was changed around and everything. But at the end of the day, it's arbitrary because like every game goes through this process of, oh, hey, we started off with this and ended with that. Like, some content was cut, some was added, some things were changed, and thank you, Played As with the 212 bits. But like every game goes through this process of change, you know? Like it's so silly to be mad about a name, like, because that's the only thing we as like the normal consumers of video games actually know is different about the game, is just the name of it. You don't know what the internals were at Square, you know? Thank you, Played As for the 212 bits and the 201 bits.
All in a day's work.
we're just gonna put it down to... Actually... Yeah, let's just make it fire. That's it. I don't really need to worry about what... Yeah, just Fyra. Something simple. What score did I give it? I think I gave it a 9 out of 10 overall. I don't know if I was doing reviews at the time, because at the time when FF15 came out, I was still very early in my streaming, and I don't think I was doing reviews for like every game, just viewer choice only. So I'm not sure if FF15 is even on my document. I've been doing reviews for like on my like games that I choose to play for maybe 4 or 5 years. So I think that is squarely out of that range. Hey, buddy.
You kidding me?
Kaboom! I missed the oil drum.
Nice guy. Ready, guys? Ready. Oh, yeah. Want some?
Oh, got one. Nice. Overwhelmed. Die for some big damage. Oh, look, a 9999 was in there. Easy peasy. And that's how to defeat the behemoth very, very quickly with starting gear.
It just occurred to me, but this is totally like King's Knight.
Huh?
There's 4 of us, just like in the game.
Well, then I gotta be a 5-star character.
Oh, shut
Hell
up.
no. If anyone here is a rare.
Yeah, you are a
It's
rare,
me.
which in gacha games is usually the lowest quality because it's usually rare, super rare, and then ultra. I think usually it's not ultra rare. It's like super, super rare, like rare, SR, and SSR. Some games have UR, which is usually really annoying kind of stuff.
First type
really
chasing down deities
predatory.
is hard work.
Think how Lady Luna Freya must feel.
But yeah, Gladio, you would be a rare, as in like the lowest quality.
She's far
Boom, got him. All right, I think I want to. It's probably better to loop around left, right? I think, yeah, because that'll avoid enemies. I've never seen an SSRI before. I played a lot of those shitty gacha games, and the highest I've ever seen was like a UR, I think. But I guess it depends on the game. Every new gacha game is always trying to break the mold on some kind of neat thing to try and get people to spend more money. I don't think I've ever seen a gacha game with common or anything like that. It's always rare as the lowest quality. Unless they have, like, fodder shit, you know? The US servers for Brave Exvius were shut down, but the Japanese servers are still up. By the way, see how I kind of got like the warning for combat? Combat clearly starts when the music starts. You get that flash and combat starts. That's when I'm in combat. If I get in combat like that, then I have to fight or die. And if I accidentally leave the circle, then I get back in it, obviously. But that's what denotes combat. I think it's pretty clear and obvious. So, but if anybody was a little hesitant as to what, you know, understanding what that actually is, there you go. Oops. Yeah, there was a Versus 13 demo that had Noctis doing some stuff in Insomnia, but like, I mean, that means nothing, you know? A lot of games might have an intro like that, and also it could very well have just been, you know, scripted stuff.
Must say I'm amazed.
That's it, you discovered a new recipe.
That's it.
Told you.
I've come up with a new recipe.
Told you.
Can't wait to try it.
Yeah, it was like inside one hallway. There was some destruction going on, explosions and stuff, and he was escaping, fighting some of the Magitech troopers. But like, you know, things like that can be cut in any kind of game. It's just, I don't know. I see the complaints about that, just completely arbitrary. Just because you get a video that looks cool does not mean that it actually would have been. And what we got was definitely not a product to, you know, raise your nose at. You know, Stella just means star and Luna just means moon. It's pretty irrelevant change. Although if I recall correctly, Nomura, I'm under the impression Nomura was not happy with being pulled off the project, and that's why I think a lot of people end up getting mad about it because, you know, they're like huge Nomura fans and they feel like he got slighted or something. But I mean, shit happens, you know. Like if you go to work and the project gets taken from you that you're happy with, like them's the ropes, like whatever. That just happens.
Glad to see y'all made it back in one piece.
Ah. Actual money now. And an amethyst bracelet is a good get. And we have chocobos.
Come on, Noct. Let's go for a ride.
Okay. If I recall correctly, in order to get my chocobo name, all I have to do is talk to the dude. So I should be able to talk to him and name the chocobo.
So what'll it be today? Y'all still keeping on, keeping on? Y'all come back soon.
Okay, maybe not. Maybe I talk to this person? Yeah, this person.
Well, howdy.
Customize chocobo name. All right, here we go. The last reserved name in this year's Final Fantasy Fiesta is our chocobo here, which has been named Dinner. Oh, cool. I never did any of this stuff.
Y'all come back now. Welcome to the Chocobo Post.
Neat. I didn't know about this either.
Pleasure
I don't
doing
expect to
business
grind
with ya.
very much, or camp very much, though, so. There you go. So that's the final name in this year's Fiesta. Thank you, everybody who reserved names. The names this year have been great. Definitely a lot of fun names.
You see this, Noct?
And now Dinner will carry us through the remainder of the game. Let's go, Dinner!
Let's go.
Yeehaw! I learned recently that 7 doesn't get the chocobo, and he hoofs it to the Rama quest.
Tracks. Chop chop, Propto.
I didn't know
There
that.
in a jiffy.
And I'm just like, wow, dude, you hoof it every year? Oh shit, hold on.
Yeah, is she like your fairy godmother or something?
I gotta stay at the
She's
caravan.
more a messenger of the gods.
Whoa.
He runs, yeah, that's insane. That's so much, like even the speed run gets the chocobo. I didn't know he did know that. And I'm like, you know, he kicks my ass on FF 13, like easy.
Thanks, buddy.
But I usually gain a little bit of time on FF 15, and now I know why. Like it's gotta be all right there, right? Level 20? What the hell?
Perfect timing.
How am I so high level already? That's crazy. I mean, granted, I suppose there's not a whole lot more levels you'll gain from here until the end if you're just going right to story, I suppose. Oh, you know what? I do want to grab some potions now that I have a little bit of coin to spend.
Howdy. What can I do you for? There you are. Thank you kindly.
Oh, jeez, calm down. Here.
You can feed the chocobo!
You okay, buddy?
That's so cute. Please mount.
Easy now. It's time. Gladio, come on.
Gotcha.
I'm going on ahead.
No, you're not. All right, to guarantee that we don't get any encounters, we'll just stick to the road. For the most part. You thought it was a choice he was making? Maybe. I mean, the quest does take some time, you know. It's not like the behemoth is just instantaneous. Are they road rated? Yeah, they're rated, get the fuck off my road.
What the hell? I can't get a hold of her.
Iris?
She call you?
No messages.
But you can drift on your chocobo. Like, how amazing is that? Oh, can I? Can I just... I can return to the last rest stop I visited, but without the car, I can't fast travel, I'm pretty sure. I can only travel to the last rest spot, which is basically, it's a safety for where, when you get to nighttime, the demons come out and it's brutal. And the last rest point guarantees that you get to somewhere safe,
So is Gentiana, you know, human?
Yeah.
Not quite.
Yeah, you can jump over the cars, pretty sure.
Gods, messengers are divine entities.
Or you can, I guess.
Like the oracle speaks
Oh, well.
to the gods for the people. The messengers speak to the people for the gods.
Well, you have to take the
she's
card
Luna's
sometimes,
partner
but
in
yeah.
crime.
It just, I don't know. I mean, I get like why you'd want that incentive, but realistically, all it does is just add on travel time for no reason. Oh, hello, Imperials. I think we'll be going over here. Thanks, though. Thanks, bud.
Nice riding with you.
Oh, this is after the events that caused Noctis to be
well?
injured.
Who? Gentiana, a messenger. The prince has read of our kind?
Oh, I tried to, but I only know what Luna told me.
Lady Luna Freya.
Yeah, for Luna.
It is heartening to see the future king.
No, I think it says 15
and the
years ago,
Oracle
didn't it?
enjoy such
When he was like 8
familiarity. The fate
or
of
7
our
or something.
world may depend on it.
I remember.
Not 15 years old,
Tenebrae
15 years
with
ago.
Gentiana.
The revelation of the Storm Sender awaits the king. Hurry hence to the eye of the storm. Foreign hordes fear the true king's ascension. The fearful seek to seal the path of what must come.
What is it? Another headache?
I heard her. Gentiana.
Divine voices in your head again?
Hopefully it won't amount to the same headache it did with the... Okay.
The Oracle's call awakens the gods.
Well, I would go over there to check some items, but never mind. I'll go down here to get this one though.
What did she
The
say?
little treasures, the yellow treasure icons on your map, those turn into those are these red ones on the ground here.
Thanks for the ride.
They're very worth getting usually. They're Mega Phoenixes or well, that's a crafting item, but yeah, they're almost always worth getting. And in this playthrough, absolutely, because we're gonna have to do all hunts, which means lots of stuff. I was thinking about how much I want to like pick up resources and stuff for cooking, and I was thinking about it, and I was like, you know, I'll probably end up getting plenty along the way, but I'll also get tons of gil along the way as well, so I could just buy a lot of the materials I might need or want. But more than that, because I have tons of gil, there are some really good meals you can just buy. You know, obviously the cooking is better, but like there are meals where they give you like 1,000 attack power you can just buy from a vendor. So really, really a little unnecessary, I think. So I don't know exactly how I'll manage it, but I'll definitely try to do a little bit of a mix of both, just because, you know, circumstances might make it so where
Easy now.
we're, you know, limited access to the outside and may need to camp or something. Uh-oh. Where's the enemy? There it is. Don't get into combat, don't get into combat, don't get in. Okay, good.
Better keep up.
Whee! 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 Oh god, that guy just came out of nowhere. I might get in combat here. Go faster! Okay, good.
The covenant is forged, but the revelation awaits. Make now for the Storm Sender and let judgment be passed.
Noct, you okay?
Yeah. Another reminder to receive the blessing.
That divine power is just waiting for you.
My revelation is...
Boom! On the tree. They can play it as with the 300 bids.
O King, journey to Fosha, the Eastern Hollow. The seal has been lifted. Deep within the heart of rock lies the runestone, the portal to power. No other can be allowed to find it.
There's an
The last one's in the cave.
Get into combat on a chocobo? I'm pretty sure you can get into combat on a chocobo in FF16, but you can't fight on it. Pretty sure anyway.
Let's go.
I think we're gonna have to dismount. Yeah, we have to fight these guys. Let's see if we can sneak by here. Oh shit, you can sneak by! Oh shit, I almost fought them! Oh my gosh, I thought that battle was required. Hell yeah. Snuck by the guards, let's go! Is this gonna be my fastest playthrough of FF15 as far as story is concerned? Of course, obviously the hunts will make it slower. But most Final Fantasies don't let you, like, they're not a world like this, so it's open for you to, you know, ride around on a chocobo, right? So there's not really an opportunity for that.
Thanks for the ride.
This is the only real one that gives you an actual real opportunity to do that kind of thing. Well, I mean, it's a race at the end of the day, so gotta go fast.
We'll meet again.
And we're not allowed to run away from encounters.
Easy now.
Oh, it's sure. Thank you for the raid. What's going on? Thank you. Welcome everybody to the Final Fantasy Fiesta, which is a race through the mainline entries of the Final Fantasy games. We have gone through the gambit of the first, I guess, 11 games, because no 11 or 14. We're now on FF15. Hope you're having a good one. Thank you for bringing everybody over. We're still pretty early game, so sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. If you like Final Fantasy, we're going to be doing that for quite some time still. Ooh, elements. Taking a detour. What were you up to today?
We're here.
Oh my god, that thing just like spawned on me. Oh, I got in combat. We gotta go back. See how we were just barely out of combat? Doesn't matter. We got in combat, we fight.
Get lost.
Why can't I? There we go.
We needn't waste more time.
Yeah, nonetheless.
I don't remember if the Royal Edition added hunts, but it did add a new area, which very well could have its own hunts. I'm not sure if it's hunts or just questing, though.
Huh.
All right. So for those of you that don't know that may have played Final Fantasy 15, this took me a long time to figure out.
Let's go.
I didn't know it was a thing, but you're gonna be pleasantly surprised if you didn't know about this. Chocobos can swim. And it changes the chocobo music.
Come on, pick up.
Eventually.
Probably
There you go.
got her phone on silent.
That's not for everybody. I love just about everything about this game.
Fishing looks good here.
I want... Okay, that's where we're headed, and that's where there's a... Okay, cool, we're good then. I wanted more elemency, and this one on the way.
Amazing. The power of the gods.
Yeah, I agree. FF15 is definitely a vibe, you know? It's like... It's just a game you just kind of... I don't know, I wouldn't say you live it, but you just kind of... Well, you just kind of vibe. I think I gotta go around here. This is where we fought Deadeye earlier. So I'll be unlocking Altissia first, and then I will...
Rama, we go see Leviathan, right?
Indeed. I dare say Lady Lunafreya seeks the high.
And then I'll do the hunts.
Which means another right.
Yeah, but I mean, Piteos is 100% optional. You don't have to do Piteos. I enjoy Piteos. I think it's great. It's such a unique, like, post-game thing, you know? So I really kind of dig it, but I understand why some people might not like it. Well, of course I'll do Altissia hunts eventually, but not right away. I'll probably get to Altissia and then head back and do all the hunts out here in the field that I can.
Not good. Definitely use a hand from his ancestors.
The dead can wait, but gods aren't always forgiving. Let us not keep the Fulgurian waiting.
Well, we won't be using the ring. We have basically a gentleman's agreement between Seven and I to not use the ring on any of the hunts or anything in the game, except for when required. So that's actually not baseline for the Fiesta itself, but just for our particular playthrough, we won't be using it. Damn, I didn't know these guys were here. We've done playthroughs of the game where no ring is an incentive before, so we're no stranger to playing the game without the ring. That's not a problem. Warp striking, where's my cross chain?
Not the time for horseplay.
Cross chain is disgustingly OP.
Say goodnight.
Done. Smashing.
Nice work.
But the only thing I don't understand about cross chain is like how to like get it to initiate, you know? As far as I can tell, it's just RNG. Like sometimes you get a cross chain, sometimes you don't. Okay, the camp should be right up here then. There it is. I just want the elements. I don't really give a shit about the camp. I try to avoid camping whenever possible.
We're here.
I don't know, I've had cross chain on some pretty meaty enemies before. Very helpful.
Another one to wrap up quick.
It's a good chance to earn some experience points.
Is this a game to you?
Sort of. Just trying to level up here, dude.
So, a neat little detail here that I think I didn't even notice until about the like 5th or 6th time I played the game is that lightning bolt isn't just for show.
Rock and roll.
The lightning bolt literally splits this rock open.
I bet that's the spot lightning struck.
Like,
And we're supposed to go inside.
like you can actually see the rock completely split
Here we
off
are.
and the rubble
Full
around it and
shot.
everything. So it opens up the dungeon, exactly, so you can't go there until the story bits, you know, open it up. Just a neat little detail. I didn't even notice. I mean, I'm sure a lot of people noticed it first time through, but I didn't.
You get lost. We're drifting into the deep end.
I can't quite make out.
I've got a bad feeling about this place.
As if danger lurks around every corner.
You know, Seven isn't like entirely fond of this game. He's kind of hit or miss with it. And I can't help but feel like the reason is because of the jump scares in some of the dungeons. He absolutely despises jump scares. Like he fucking hates it. And I think like that plays a big part in like his opinion about the game.
Should be able to slip through.
Let's see.
Tight squeeze.
Huh. Maybe for you. Pretty easy for me though.
Maybe CS. I don't know what the criteria is for it. I know for summons the criteria is which summon you get is based on the area that you're in. So if you're in water, you get Leviathan. If you're in like land or something, you get Titan or Rama in the forest, or plains. But basically, summons become available like every like bit of time. The game checks how much you're getting your ass kicked. And the more you're getting your ass kicked, the more likely you are to get a summon. So it's kind of like Limit Break at FF8.
Where'd you learn that one, Doc?
So if you want to get a summon off, just let yourself get your ass kicked and you'll get a summon. Sometimes it might take some time. It also like it's determined slightly by the enemy like power level and stuff like that as well. Yeah, I mean, I think jump scares when done right are great. I think it's perfectly fine. Some people call it cheap, and I'm just like, if you got scared, was it cheap? Like, it startled you. It worked.
That's it.
What's what?
I've come up with a new recipe.
I can taste test for you.
Shallots.
I'm going all out.
Just don't get too curious.
She'll want to talk.
You're on fire today.
It's kind of a rule in cooking where it's like, if you could use an onion, if the recipe calls for an onion, use a shallot instead. The only problem with shallots is they're kind of small, but I found that rule to be pretty close to, not accurate necessarily, but like, you know, good to follow. Oops. Oh well.
Everything we have.
I guess Overwhelm was kind of AoE, but I just hit the wrong target, that's all.
Think I'm finally starting to get the hang of this.
I've seen worse.
Do you mean it? I mean, really, it never ends. Say your prayers.
Gotta be careful not to leave the battle arena. Aren't the blacks? Oh shit! I forgot about those guys. Isn't the blacksmith like after you beat the game though? Like you can't do it until you've beaten the game. Like the griffin stuff, which are quests and not hunts, by the way.
Not good to throw daggers in the dark.
Be nice to brighten things up in here.
I mean, I disagree with that. They're just giving you a vibe, you know? But I totally get where you're coming from on that. It definitely could feel like that. Where's my ice elements? Because ice is the last element I need to fill out to get a really good... There we go. Alright, now we can make a badass spell. So let's make a badass spell. Could do an Xperia cast, but I'm definitely not going to do that until much later. I could do quad cast, quint cast. I'll save the quint cast for later. Yeah, let's do that. I don't need like a million output. You know, the potency is slightly irrelevant, and I got a lot of those tail feathers, so there we go. 200 potency quad cast. We'll store it for now. I will say that, like, when things start to get spicy near the end of the game or the higher tier hunts, I probably will want to get to, like, the end of the story, because the final area of the game, this is going to be a jump scare, has, like, elements all over the place. So I'll be able to just load up real easy.
Another one out! Can't stop.
Swing a sword in here.
Let's make sure we hit the bad guys.
I don't know, I'm still swinging my sword around just fine. All right, cross chain on an imp. Let's go. You know, I was thinking maybe cross chain is like trance, where there's a bar, it's just hidden, and when it fills up, you get cross chain. That might be it. It could be like trance.
Gladio's looking rather pally.
That's great.
Onward.
Right.
We have done Omega. Thank you, Play Dancing, for the 313 bits. We have done Omega in the Fiesta before, but I had some issues with my particular hunt of it, and the game glitched me out of the arena at about 0.1%, and I had to redo the entire fight after grinding up elements and stuff. It was awesome.
Guys, wait! What was that sound?
Pronto!
Now Prompto's dead. Oh well.
You all right? Over here.
Pronto!
No, I'm not okay! This place is literally the worst! And why did it have to be a snake?
Thank you, Player Dancing, for the 714 bits. Womp womp, Prompto's dead. Oh well. Time to get a new friend.
They just keep coming. Then we keep sending them back.
And they just keep coming, 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 and they just keep coming.
Ready.
Oh, getting a cross chain here is that's great. This is one of the best things I can get a cross chain on, so I'll take it.
Okay, you ready for this? Boom!
Splendid.
You're on fire today.
things up.
Whee! Kaboom! Ah, missed his little recovery smack.
Not good, not good.
Those hobgoblins normally are like not that big of a deal, but when they come into big packs and stuff, man, they're just always attacking. Or at least one of them is.
Sorry about that.
Weird. Yo, you gonna attack me? No? Okay, never mind then.
I'm dying of thirst here.
I'm starving to death.
And yet we're all very much alive.
Yeah, stop your belly aching. Is that the right way? I don't think so. Pretty sure it goes to a dead end with treasures.
My sense we're on the right track.
I'm not in combat, weirdly. Okay. Weird. Okay. Get their hunts. What are you talking about? The royal arms don't come with any hunt. Like, if there's a quest that's required to get a hunt, then we do it. We do the quest to get the hunt. And there are hunts that require quests and things to unlock them. We do have a document that's like a quest hunt tracker and lets us know the prereqs and everything. The armature monsters only become hunts. They're I'm not sure I don't think there is anything like that. I mean, if there is, obviously we get them and do them. But I'm pretty sure there is no hunt that becomes available once you get an armature. And the hunt's like in the post-game like blacksmith guy.
Show yourself already!
Cool it. They're considered quests, not hunts. Any hunt has to be from the hunter menu. If it's like a quest, that's not a hunt. Just because you're killing a monster, it has to be from the hunter menu that you go into a particular town or whatever. Castlemark is Jormonger, if I'm not mistaken. Thank you, Play Isaac, for the 313 bits. Yeah, spooky stuff. You're just gonna see the power of magic, though. Thank you again, Playoff. Thank you again for the 313 bids.
Don't ask me, do it yourself.
Yeah, hunt us from the diner, right, exactly. Or a similar menu, the actual marks. But again, if it's a hunt in that menu, then we'll do it. You know, whatever there is. Like I said, we have a checklist that gives us everything, so. Oh, it turned into a toad. That's cool. Well, I'm not sure why he didn't die from the magic to begin with, but I lost my armature chain, which kind of sucks, but whatever. I think Iggy's also a frog. Wow, I got deathed. I've never seen that before. Holy shit. I got deathed. Really? I had to use a Phoenix down, like straight up death. I've never seen that before. Holy shit. That's crazy. Right when the boss died too, that could have been a game over if I didn't have a Phoenix down.
What was she talking about?
That's awesome. That's insane and awesome in a way. I never knew.
Baby.
Give her more HP or something, because that spell should have just one-shot her.
That's the last runestone.
I think it's just random. Thank you, Blade Isaac, for the 300 bits. Nice. Mark of the Fulgarian. The Fulgarian.
This is it. The power of the storm.
I expected more fire and brimstone.
Some gods are friendlier than others, I guess.
But not all of them. Poor Luna.
Perhaps you'd better console her in person.
Just a boat ride away.
Lose that scowl along the way.
Will do.
The best part of waking up is going back to sleep.
Hey, it stopped raining.
Guess Rama finally got sick of showers. Up there, it's huge.
Way bigger than the last one we saw.
Yeah?
Hey, Highness.
Its
About your
sheer
call.
size never fails to impress
Well,
me.
I found her, but she's at a base. Now, I can
It's pretty
handle
big.
Mirage folk, no problem.
Thank you, Blade Eyes, for the 692 bits.
That'll take some doing.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah?
We'll figure it out.
You sure about that?
Yeah. Thanks for the heads up. Later.
Later, skater.
Cindy.
What? You can't talk to her like that.
Yeah, I can.
I just did.
And did she have any choice words for you?
Yeah. The Regalia's at an Imperial base.
Oh boy.
Guess that just leaves one question.
When do we retrieve her?
I'd say now.
This is nothing more than conjecture, but I suspect that ship was due to arrive far earlier. The thunder and lightning must have slowed it down. There's a chance they intend to transport the Regalia back to Niflheim.
We ought to thank the Thunder God for buying us some time.
But that time is running out.
Yeah, let's run in and ride off.
If I want this item, I'm gonna have to kill them. I guess I don't want that item. I guess it doesn't really matter, honestly. I can get some elements if I don't take the warp point back to the rest area, so we're just gonna do that instead. I guess we're fighting them. Definitely gonna take advantage of getting my freaking treasure, that's for sure. I gotta fight those assholes. Katapaplatypus Fang, huh?
That's it.
What's what?
I've come up with a new recipe.
Can't wait to try it.
I like a taste test for you. Shut your face. With food, delicious food. Yeah, cool, a new recipe. Thank you, Played Asic for the 123 bits. What the fuck? Why?
Get back! This doesn't look too good.
Bring it on. Get poisoned or something.
Not sure why we got a back-to-back encounter like that. Oh yeah, I have that situation too with my keyboards. One's a short one, one's a full keyboard.
Go back where?
To our hotel room?
Not gonna happen.
So all the elements are charged except for the ice element. Or is it just these are the leftovers, maybe? Yeah, they were the leftovers, okay. Damn.
Let's move. Right.
Oh, yeah.
What did I get even in combat with?
Really? Again?
Yeah, really, again? What the fuck? Why am I even in combat? What just happened?
Safety first, everybody.
Why? It's like they're just spawning on me. It's weird. You know what? I'm getting on the road. Fuck this shit. I'm getting to the road. Let's get out of here. Get to the road. I'll call my chocobo, then we can go.
Easy now.
Chocobo got in the way of the car. I have to go around. Actually, if I recall correctly, this is like... No, I should be able to cut across through here. There's an Imperial carrier up there. It's like it's stuck or something. Or maybe it's just a blockade or something. I don't know what that's doing up there.
So if Gentiana's not mortal, then she doesn't ever grow older?
Yeah.
To be forever young.
I wanna be forever young. They're just fucking high out of their minds up there, like, so what about the Empire?
Let's do this.
Fuck it.
Get lost! Not the time for horseplay!
Didn't mean to do that. Nothing we can't handle.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go.
Hey, good luck on the interviews.
So knocked. Right now you're still gathering your powers, but what do you do once you've found them all?
The calling
Destroy
is only a set of
everything.
golden principles.
Well, hopefully it'll guide him into taking down the Empire once and for
You
all.
can color your chocobo. You get
like the
different
sound
you get different dyes and stuff. You can color your chocobo, all sorts of things.
Thanks for the ride.
Nice riding with you.
Easy now.
Oh my god, the lighting and stuff is going bonkers there. Yep, there's a lady next to the chocobo stable at the chocobo base where you can edit the name and everything. See on the bottom left, level 3 dinner. That's not because my dinner later tonight will be level 3. It's because my chocobo's name is dinner.
Your ancestors have our backs, and the gods are on our side.
Some clutter
How cool
spawn
is that?
issues here.
Very. When you put it
Very
that way.
interesting. It must be the
Empire
camera
will
angle
get
that's
what's
causing it.
coming to 'em.
Certainly
I think it is the
doesn't
camera
sound
angle
like
because it's like trying to have a higher draw distance, which means despawning other things.
All in together now.
Yeah, it's the camera angle, exactly.
That wasn't so hard.
Because by raising the camera, it's basically saying, hey, I need to have a bigger draw distance. And then you lower it, and it wants to spawn the grass back in because of the shorter draw distance. Yeah, it's a pretty common thing for games to have like methods of minimizing resources used by despawning clutter and stuff, so that the more important things get spawned in. But
Sounds like you're having fun.
I feel like this shouldn't happen.
Let's
Like
go.
the priority on the close stuff should always be higher. Cosmetic things don't really bother me that much when there's like a cosmetic glitch or bug or something, or like a wonky aspect to it or something. Cosmetics don't bother me that much. Like at the end of the day, the game is gorgeous. If it has some like weird spawning of clutter and stuff based off of like camera angle, it's a little annoying. But at the end of the day, as long as the game story, product, you know, the polish and everything of the game are high, then I'm good. I can see why a lot of people might be bothered by that a little bit though. Well, I mean, I only had one other dye for the chocobo, and it was white. Normally, it'd just be a yellow chocobo, so I don't think anybody was gonna be able to predict that I would color my chocobo white.
One more item.
If I get different dye, though, I definitely go for a different color, because I don't really particularly... I only wanted it just because it was different, not because I wanted it. I prefer almost any other color other than white or yellow, honestly. Damn, those are some mean looking knives you got there.
What is the king's calling exactly?
Well, become best buds with the gods, maybe?
Legend has it the king once stood alongside the Six in the battle to banish the darkness.
Darkness seems awfully vague.
I tend to go for the pink chocobo, yeah, absolutely. Oh, nice. You're going camping or something. Cool. Gotta be careful out here because there is a Coeral out this way. This is the Coeral I was talking about yesterday. Normally, I get it because I always loop around on the road and come to the left, but I think if I come this way, I should be able to avoid it.
I'm sure she's had better things to do.
All for a lost cause. I feel bad for turning down a courtesy car.
A courtesy car's no regalia.
Would have felt like cheating.
Besides, Cindy's a big girl.
So, you think she'll call again soon?
Soon, huh? Not soon enough for you.
There it is. There's the Coral right there. You may have seen it. There's the danger kitty right there.
Still can't get through.
Perhaps she's unable to answer.
But I told her to be ready and pick up when I call.
Let's hope she's all right.
Some kind of fortress.
Yeah, porta-fortress. Those walls don't look so portable, though.
They are remnants of the old war, and the Imperial Army has availed itself of the added protection. Entry will not be easy.
Alright, this is where I almost always getting into combat with a Coral because I need to go to the camp between me. It's the Coral is between me and the camp. And so I need to go around.
For real?
For real. I don't want to friggin' die. Alright, I wanted to get the parking spot as well for later. They can play it as for the 144 bits.
Umbra's the only one making deliveries. Wonder what Prina's up to.
Haven't seen her. Probably because she's traveling around with her owner.
You know, I really miss that dog.
Oh, Prima's like the other dog that you saw with Luna. Can I get this without getting in combat? I should be able to get all the elements. Like, all the elements are out of combat, just about.
Sleeping out under the stars tonight.
What are we gonna cook? Ooh, those look good. Thank you, Played Isaac, with the 355 bits. Oh man, those look like delicious, lamb chop steaks kind of thing, drumsticks, you know. I need the crap out of that. Look at that nice little layer of fat. Oh. Make toast, yeah. You can always make pizza, which is actually a pretty good, what do you call it? Like, freebie food that you can always make.
So, any bright ideas, Ignis?
A dark one, as it were. A frontal assault would leave us exposed. But if we move under cover of night, we might be able to infiltrate the base unnoticed.
And until then?
Cool!
We learn all we can about the base's design.
Yeah! Subterfuge, cool! Thank you, Played Isaac, for 923 bits.
I'll
Cool!
analyze what intelligence we have available to find us a way in.
Sounds good, Specs.
All right! We're gonna get our wheels back.
Our goal is the regalia. The last thing we want is to engage an entire garrison. Avoid detection at all costs.
In and out before it gets light, then.
Indeed. Even if it means leaving the task unfinished, we withdraw before we overstay our welcome.
Hey. Sneaky, sneaky. That's not very sneaky. They can play it as for the 210 bids. Those are some pretty heavy footsteps.
Together on my signal. Until then, hold position. 3, 2, 1. Now.
Surprise, bitch! Oh man, we got him good. See, look at his eyes. Oh, surprise, bitch! Amazing. Thank you. That was good. Thank you, Playdancing. 777 bids. Thank you.
Stop. What? Searchlights.
I hated this part because the game suggests that you cannot step into the searchlights, and you can't in that one without getting caught. But the next one, you literally have to walk right through.
Hey.
Whoa! Wacky camera.
Take cover.
It's got Magitech armor.
Took me like 20 minutes to figure out that I needed to go into the touch the switch.
If we keep to the shadows. Right.
Honestly, I appreciate a good stealth segment, but I'm not a huge fan of the stealth segment. I think it could have been better. It's not terrible, but it's not that great either.
Target the blind spot. 1 hit, 1 kill.
Yeah. Boom!
What? That's BS. But yeah, this one you're supposed to go into, and it doesn't give you an indicator as to the fact that you need to go in there. Thank you, Playdancing, for the 300 bits. Can't believe I messed that up.
A Magitech generator of some description. It would explain why the troopers in the vicinity are uncommonly strong.
Were they?
I say we wreck it. Spare us the sneaking around.
The risk is too great. Finding the regalia comes first, not a sound. You'll alert the anime.
Got it.
So this one is particularly hilarious to me because I've never been able to successfully do this whole Warp Strike segment. And I was watching my wife play this game the first time she played this game, and she did it perfectly the first time. Like there was no whoopsie you messed up, get into combat thing. She just did it right away. And it's like, how the hell did you just do that? I don't even know how you're able to do that.
Yep.
She was like, it was easy. You just, you know, don't suck, bitch. And I was like, damn. I mean, yeah, literally, skill issue.
There's the old girl.
She's a real.
We were already married by that time, but yeah.
None the worse for her time in Imperial hands.
Uh-oh. Oh, man.
Change of plans. Our new objective is to clear a path for the regalia.
Hey, bud, how's it going? Oh, shit. Where'd my spell go? It just like disappeared. Son of a bitch. Guess we'll just armature chain it, I suppose.
Alright, boys, we're in the home stretch.
Stay
You blow up the energy tanks. Honestly, using the gun and blowing up the energy tanks is not it's not a very strong strategy. It's not reliable. The like targeting is really specific.
Stay there.
Bum. Bum.
We'll take out the generator and all enemies in this area. Locked. Focus your efforts on the generator. There's a chance doing so will weaken the MTs. No more stealth. Our cover's blown. Go to town.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
The entire base is fair game. Hold nothing back. Hammer keeps the enemy off balance.
Boom!
Say your prayers.
None the less for wear. Bring on the next
Oh, there we go. Ah, yeah, time to see the fruits of our labor from prior. The power of the Fulgurian.
What are we gonna do?
We keep at it. What else?
Wow, that still hit me. Interesting.
The MG field is down.
Now's our chance. Come on.
This is part of what makes this game so damn amazing, though.
Light to my lair? You must die!
Oh man, the summons are so badass in this game. Thank you, Playing Isaac, for the 499 bits and the 300 bits.
That was hardcore.
And it did the trick. The place is dead. Rest in pieces. Come on. Let's grab the regalia. and
Bye,
split.
Rama. Thanks for the help, buddy. Man, the freaking sound, though, the just
Piece of cake, huh?
so
This
good.
part is.
Inadvertent though it was, we dealt the Empire a crushing blow today. The Marshal will be pleased to hear of this.
The Genova Convention?
Pretty sweet
Okay.
busting up that base. Bust a base. I like the sound of that for this sort of thing. There's a base, we go in and bust it up. Bust a base. Whatever, I'm calling it that. You don't have to.
I won't.
I
Seems
won't
a
be,
bit
yeah.
flippant.
Yeah.
Why not go for something
Totally
a little more
flippant.
epic?
Because I thought of it first. So that's the name. Bust a base. Get used to it.
Busting the
Easier
base.
said than done.
Bust a base. Not anything else. Just base. Yeah. I always get lost here. Do I have to go all the way around? I mean, reflex enhancers are great, so whatever. Okay, I think I do have to go around. Boingy 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 boingy.
Guys?
Long has it been, Noctis.
Ravis.
You received the storm's blessing, and yet you know nothing of the consequences.
Watch it.
Be still, all of you.
Not good.
Heir to a crown befitting no other. Witness his splendor and glory. All hail the chosen king.
Awful high and mighty for an Imperial rat, serving the enemy to hunt down Luna.
I do not serve, I command. The king's sworn shield.
You better believe it.
A weak shield protects naught.
Fare thee well, your majesty. And safe travels.
You guys know that guy?
Ravis Nox Fleuret, first son of Tenebrae, and elder brother to Lady Luna Freya.
Yay, we got our car back!
At long last, the Imperial blockades of Discayan roadways have been
Oh, is there an
removed.
F?
The Imperial Army has also demolished all related facilities erected around the...
F minor. Yes. Well, it's still annoying because y'all are getting interrupted shit, you know? God damn it. What the hell is going on with Twitch connection, man?
Around a little.
2 days in a row? There's something going on. They've got to be updating their infrastructure or something, you know? And you missed the cutscene, you know, where Arden came in and said, hey, leave him alone and stuff. He's off of it. Well, that's okay, I guess. It's still annoying.
Oh, Daddy.
What's wrong?
I let you down. I never made it to Kayem. The Empire came while you were gone. None of us said a word about Noct. They just showed up and then... Poor Jared.
What do you mean? What happened to
There
Jared?
was nothing we could do!
should have been here.
I couldn't stop them.
But I won't let the Empire get away with it. They'll pay for what they've done. I promise.
I believe in you, Prince Noctis.
Slams the door in his face. Now get the fuck out of here.
I'm taking Talcott, and we're going to Kayam. We can't just stay here and do nothing.
I understand.
Yay, XP! Oh, this was the original intro, like the original like advert or whatever for this game, which is really weird because it's like it's only like this dream is more of a it's like a full cinematic, but like it's just a dream thing, you know? It's pretty crazy, honestly. But it was their intro video to the game when they first announced it. It does have more of an FF13 versus vibe, yeah. But it still is important to like the story. And it's very, very heavy in the foreshadowing. No spoilerinos. Several days later. Are you done crying, Talcott? Huh? You gonna cry? You always cry, so you're crying.
I can't let her go it alone after everything that went down. It'll be a squeeze in the car, but just for a while.
Shall we then?
Yeah, I don't want to keep Sid and Cindy waiting. They're fixing up the boat as we speak.
We ought to thank them.
Actually, Jared's the one we ought to thank.
Yeah. He really thought of everything.
You'll cry. You're gonna cry. You always cry. Thanks. You're crying.
No, you're crying. Shut up. Play it as like thank you for the 1,001 bits.
Ready to roll?
So this is really interesting because at this point in the game, you could pretty much do everything that you want
This show on the road.
with Iris in your
Who's ready
party.
to kick some ass?
So all the hunts and everything that are available to me at this point in the game, I can do with Iris, which is like a good 80% of the game, like side content wise. So if you want to have a 5th party member and you want it to be Iris, well, you can do that right now at this point. Iris present. I mean, there's a bunch of royal arms that you can unlock right now. I want to say there's like 5 or 6 that we could get.
It's a lot roomier too. I can't imagine trying to cram 5 people, including Gladdy, into one of those things. Have you ever ridden in one?
Can't say we have.
There was barely enough room for our luggage. Thank goodness you guys could give me a lift.
Think the others made it to Kayam all right?
I suppose we'll find out when we get there.
Check it out. See that? That's the Rock of Ravito. I'm like 90% sure.
Not 100.
You almost know your stuff.
All thanks to Jared. Thank you for driving,
Well,
Ignis.
I am seeing that one of the
Are you the
dungeons
only
that
one that
has
I can drive.
And so can I.
It's not like Iggy's the only one who can
the
drive.
yeah, hold on.
He's just the only one we can trust.
There's like a
Wow,
quest
are you
in
that
one of the
bad?
optional
Right. But there's no way
Royal
the big guy's
Arms
taking
place,
any
and completing the
chances with
quest
his
does
little
unlock
sister
a
in the car.
hunt. But I don't know if the hunt is, or I don't know if getting the Royal Arm is necessarily required, but just doing like, it might just be that's an isolated one where completing that dungeon gets you access to a quest or a hunt.
Sure, you don't need a break.
I'm okay.
But
You are sandwiched in back there.
this
Have
one
Prompto suffer
does
instead.
open up a
Really,
hunt.
it's fine. No suffering here.
If you say so.
I got some bad news, guys.
Oh, great.
But most of the
Another
requirements.
floating fortress.
Let's pull it.
Oh yeah.
Knocked.
Relax. We've got this.
Most of the requirements are like a certain rank of hunter, or completing a certain like chapter. But I am seeing some where it's like, oh, complete this side quest. But I'm pretty sure the side quests is the actual Royal
Taking
Arm
matters into
quest
hand,
that you get for going to get the
delivering
Royal
justice for
Arm.
Jared.
And for Talca, too.
Eurus, I'll need you to wait here.
All right, well, I guess we're getting
right.
the Royal Arms more or less.
Careful, Noct. Only fools rush in. I suggest we review our intelligence and devise a plan.
My intelligence is I ain't got no intelligence. My intelligence is summon Chocobo, go kill.
Surprised to see him this far out.
Leave no plot of land.
Well, we gotta do the
unconquered.
Beowulf Mine, we gotta do the
Those aren't
Malamute Thicket, we gotta do
Likely building a supply
the other foresty one, I forget the name of that place. And we have to do Castlemark at the very least. I didn't see anything for the Rock of Ravito, but honestly, there's probably a hunt up there anyway, in which case going to get the Royal Arm there is just like a no-brainer kind of thing.
And neither will we.
Hey, I'm fine with getting all the Royal Arms again, you know, and that's like honestly, Castlemark is not gonna be nearly as bad if I've done all the hunts leading up to it. You know what I mean? Because I'll be way higher level.
She'll be fine.
I know we have to go to the sewers. That's gonna be a pretty rough place, but going to the sewers alone will get us, you know, ribbons and stuff. So, you know, won't be that bad. Not to mention all the Oracle Ascension coins that I'll get that I can turn in for like a big guard and stuff like that.
But I
So
feel better if we got this over
I
with
don't
and got
think
back on the road.
I'm too worried about doing Castlemark when I have to do all the other optional stuff. And of course, a lot of that's going to be minimized by, of course, doing...
Nice ride.
Wait, can't I... Can't I bring the Chocobo in here? Yeah, you can summon the Chocobo in here, and then skirt along the fence, and that's fine. Jormungandr is... Yeah, rock... Oh, damn. There we go. Nope, that's it. Oh well. Ah. Yeah, but it's like, why would I not get the Shield of the Tall, you know, or whatever it's called? Like, why would I not get the shield when it's basically right there? So that, not to mention, there's a hunt right there as well with the. You'll see when we get there. His Shield of the Just, the Sword of the Tall, Shield of the Just. That's what it is. Thank you. The shield is so good as one of the passives if you just need some survivability.
You never stop snapping away, do you?
Nope. These shots of you will sell for a pretty gill.
Who's gonna buy them?
There's bound to be some suckers out there. If not, well, I'll still have the memories.
Oh, I love it. I think FF15 is definitely, I would say it's probably right around the middle of like my favorite Final Fantasies. But I mean, all of the Final Fantasy games are high, like way up there on my list of favorite games of all time. So it's way up there on my list of favorite games. But probably in the middle for favorite Final Fantasy somewhere. That's pretty big, yeah. I would say the game is a very like semi-open world kind of feel to it. The world is big enough that you're gonna feel like there's plenty to explore, but it's not like maybe Horizon, you know, or maybe Elden Ring or something in terms of world size. To be fair, though, this game came out well before both of those games, so, you know, it's kind of, what, it's like 8 years old now. Which is wild to think about. Hello. The hunts, yeah, I don't know how it's gonna go for me, like which I do first, the hunts or the dungeons. Because I mean, you know, you get rewards for both, but the hunts provide you with a lot of gear and a lot of gil, which makes everything else a lot more manageable.
Everything I need now. Eyes peeled, mouth closed.
Nothing to it.
There was an item in here. There usually is. Sure. I mean, if I gotta go do, if I gotta go back twice anyway, it doesn't matter, you know.
So, what's our plan? Find the base commander and take him into custody. Targeting metal men will yield little in the way of reconnaissance, but bones bend easily. We'll split into 2 groups of 2. Prompto and Gladio will generate a diversion.
Oh yeah.
Ah,
Making
yeah.
scene's what I do best.
Noct, are you prepared?
Let's go.
Operation To Catch a Commander is go.
The insolence of that up-jumped mercenary. And there is still no word. This cannot be borne. Such behavior besmirches his Radiance's good name.
That's our target. Let's follow him. Seize him on my signal. Stay hidden till then.
I'm not a huge fan of this one, but whatever.
What is that Chancellor playing at? I'm no man's fool. He sent Highwind to watch me.
You're talking to robots, bro. Not even robots. Golems, essentially.
It's no mere coincidence she and I meet wherever I go. Claims to trust her as a person. Hollow words from the mind behind the Magitech movement. I may have acted in haste with that impudent steward back in the Stalem, but my mission remains clear. And I'll be damned if that mercenary gets her grubby hands on the prince before Caligo Aldor.
Well, I regret to inform you that's exactly what's gonna happen. I guess I don't really regret to inform you that. I take great pleasure in it, actually. May have been a wee bit of a fib there. I know there's actually a way to like warp strike ahead of him and just wait until you're ready to do it, but I've never really figured out how to do it, and I don't really want to risk it in a Fiesta playthrough because, you know, it's a race and all that good stuff, so... But I know there's a way to just, you sneak past him and you just get in front of him, and I think I did it one year, but I got too far ahead of him and it reset.
I'll give Highwind one last chance to respond. Stand
One
guard
last chance
here.
for romance.
If the Commodore arrives, send her through.
Now's your chance, Noct. Close in from behind. And remember, we need him alive.
Don't worry.
That one's weird because you're not supposed to actually target him.
You're in fine form. Keep it up. Looks like they've set to work. I'll escort him off the base. You regroup with the others.
Okie dokie.
Guess it's time to let loose.
Well, so much for that, Walker. Man, I love how you can just fly across the field in this game. It's so, like, it's just so nice. It feels great. The mobility of this game is incredible.
We're here.
Aw, he's friend-shaped.
All kidding aside,
No missile thingy for you, I'm afraid.
What? You worried?
Ain't got much life left.
Let's finish this. Show no mercy.
See ya.
All right, you ready to blow this place sky high?
Oh. Now it's time for many people's favorite part of the game, for
Glad
reasons.
to see you lot were successful.
Does that mean you weren't?
I placed our captive into the hunter's custody, but I've just been informed he's fled.
Already?
He
Like,
lives
I
to
don't-
die another day.
And I'll gladly help him with that.
It's already gone. All right. So much for all of that. Thanks for nothing. Unstable stabilizer. It stabilizes unstable things to be they're stable when they're unstable after they're stable and when they're unstable.
Hey, pretty boy. Let's see what you can do.
Got a tough one on hands.
Let's see what you can do.
I don't remember face smashing her into the ground like that. Holy shit.
Not too shabby.
Good lord.
All we've got.
No, don't jump away. Damn it. It keeps flying away whenever I use one of my abilities.
Let's finish it off. Right.
Is it that time already?
What time?
Quitting time. Sorry, but this girl doesn't work after hours. I could, but there wouldn't be a single gill in it for me. We should play again sometime, pretty boy.
Whee! And off she goes.
Who the hell was she?
I'm still worried about Iris.
I imagine she's fine.
But we shouldn't keep her waiting.
You're back. Did you kick their asses?
Oh yeah. All in a day's work.
Hey, mind if I hang in your guys' room for a bit?
Sure, why not? We can play cards or something.
The gang's all here, see? Us?
Forgot to get her number, yeah. All right. I'm going to take this ride.
Sure.
I know after a minute or so it's gonna stop me, but I need to AFK for a minute. Hopefully I can get there in time.
Away we go.
I could have gone another round.
Given her prowess, you should be glad you didn't.
Yeah. The Loki guy was nothing compared to her.
Though we may not have fared so well without the Marshal.
Think things would have gone differently if he were here now?
She offered to play again. Maybe we'll get the chance to find out.
Is it me or is this place begging to be explored?
Never been one to turn down an invitation?
If what they say about the Malmalum thicket is true,
then we might just find what we're looking for here.
water and water and water, water, 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 water and water and water, water. Water and water and water, water, 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 water and water and water, water. Let's, hell yeah, we want to go to the thicket. Yeah, let's go, thicket time. Yes, all right, bathroom BRB.
Too many monsters.
You kidding? What could be better than roughing it out here?
A million other things could be better.
We made it. Oh, while you guys were gone, I saw a chocobo run past and it had a person on its back. Have you guys ever ridden one before? I bet it'd be super fun.
Funny you should ask.
Knocked. Call a bird for the
lady. I'm here. I'm here. See? Didn't take that long at all. It's only 9 a.m. Holy moly, though. What the hell? Yeah, what happened with the support, though? Thank you, Joey, for the 355 bits and the 800 bits and the 355 bits again. Good lord. Thank you very, very much. And Lotto, thank you for the 800 bits as well and the 355 bits. Oh, 2 times 355 bits from Joey. Thank you very, very much. But yes, we had to do this anyway, so we're gonna do it with Iris because I love Iris. She's like one of my favorites in the game, so we get an opportunity to do a quest with Iris. Hell yeah. But we have to do it anyway, right? So might as well. I mean, honestly, if it was like, if I had access to Altissia, I would. But I need to have access to Altissia before I consider doing all that content. Yeah, but 3 times XP, so, you know.
We're here.
Alright, let's call the lady a chocobo. Hey, you're a chocobo! Get on the bird!
Okay, these birds are freaking adorable.
Yeah, they are. Hiso. We might have to fight these. Well, now definitely, because my bird decided to turn right or left, even though I was holding right. Okay, good. There's a lot of items along the side of the road and stuff. I'm not picking them up because I don't really need them that much. I don't want to get off for every item. fairly certain that if I just stick to the path, I won't have to get into combat to fight any battles.
Day. Totally.
Oh. Oh dear. That's an Ixion.
The hunt is on.
Yep.
Thanks for the ride.
To the right!
Got it.
We'll meet again.
Oh, she gets a pink chocobo. Good lord! Scared the absolute crap out of me, man! Good lord! Dude!
You guys kick ass!
You mean it?
Yeah.
Holy
you look cool
shit.
doing it too.
Yeah, we get that a lot.
Don't take it to heart.
Well then!
You'll cry. You're gonna cry. You always cry. See? You're crying.
Fucking A, man! This is good. The way that you scared me so bad there. Jesus Christ. Holy shit! Arcade, man!
Yippee!
You freaking, yeah, I guess. I guess he got him. Yeah, that's like my. I think the cats have been messing with my volume slider or something because that was definitely louder than I expected. Oh my god, man. Holy shit, Arcade, dude. Oh, thank you for the $550 donation. You can see you've underflowed the incentive bar. It's I don't need that anymore. Wow. Thank you, Arcade, for the fucking massive $550 donation. Just get that out of there. Bonus game hit, man. Holy shit. Out of nowhere, that is incredible. And of course, right after, Joey, thank you for the 144 bits and the 1001 bits, and Tiger, thank you for the 303 bits. That is bonus game hit over here. That is everything. That's it. Yeah, here, we can just turn that on. Boom. Look at that. All goals met. That's all. That's it. There's nothing left for the bar. What's the bonus game? Wouldn't you like to know? I can't tell you just yet what the bonus game is because you gotta hit the same incentive on Seven's side. Gotta give them that love and support over there, and then we unveil what the bonus game is. So, we were organized this time. We were organized because every year we're always kind of like, oh crap, when do we actually announce the bonus game? And we said, like, it's gotta be when both of us hit it. No sooner. So I can't tell you what the bonus game is, but I think you'll be surprised by it. I think you'll be an interesting surprise, whether you like it or not. That's gonna be what it is gonna be. Either way, I mean, it's hey, don't apologize, you know, like Seven still got a couple incentives to hit, you know, make sure we get there so we can do those incentives. We can unveil what that bonus game is. Final Fantasy Tactics Blindfolded. You know, we still got a lot of Fiesta ahead of us, so don't worry. It'll see the light of day. I feel confident. But you know, Seven had an extra stream day today, so I mean, you know, he's back from his day off weekend as well, so you know he'll be streaming tomorrow morning. But 69 loops of Mystic Quest, so it'd take a day and a half instead to do all of that. Thank you everyone for just, good lord, like we hit it, the end of the goals. Honestly, the total is messed up, but it doesn't even matter because, like the total is saying there's like $45 to go. Even it doesn't even matter. Even if that were the case, like it doesn't matter. Thank you everyone for making another Fiesta an absolute crazy success. And I'm looking forward to getting all these games played in such unique ways for you. Because we still, like I said, we still have a lot of Fiesta left. We still have a ton of games to play, and they're some of my favorites. And I just am excited. Oh my god, like, I just, man. I think about the games that we get to play and the things that we get to do and how much they mean to me and how much they mean to us and this tremendous support that you all have given, and sometimes it's so much, and it's hard to like emotion through it. So I'm really excited for the rest of the Fiesta, and don't worry, the goals being met does not mean that the streams get any like lesser. It's the same Fiesta content, same Fiesta day, same Fiesta game, same Fiesta race, which I should be getting back to. God, Lord. Jesus. Chat, oh, sorry, yes, the message from RK is who wins the Fiesta? Chat wins the Fiesta, and you absolutely do. Every year, y'all are the winners every time, so thank you thank you for making this possible. Thank you for making it a success and just making everything fucking awesome. Y'all are the best. I mean, we're gonna get that famous line at the end of this game. And it just sums up everything I think about this Twitch community, this channel, all of y'all, everything. Just, you know, we'll save it for when we get there. But it's exactly how I feel, and it's always like a great game to have near the end of the Fiesta, just because it's at that moment where I get all those feels coming up to me, and it just the culmination of everything I feel about it. So. Yes, it's the completion photo where it looks like Noctis is having fun. Yes, that's the one.
Is that so? All right, prove it. Get lost.
Thank you again for just tremendous support and love and just everything in the Fiesta. This is awesome. Ow, I'm getting my ass kicked. Please help me. Yes, I will reveal part of the name of the bonus game, and I can, in fact, confirm Final Fantasy is in the name. Oh, I got myself a drink too. Well, I've got like these big variety packs of some White Claws so we can try all the flavors because they're damn good. So I got a strawberry White Claw. Cheers. Oh, that's good. That's very strawberry-y. Excellent. Cheers to all of you, amazing people that are just part of this awesome group. I don't know, y'all are freaking rad. Y'all are just the raddest. Rad. Big upgrade at least.
Thing I need now. Eyes peeled, mouth closed.
Ow. Oh yeah, she heals you, I forgot. Yeah, she actually, it's like taking Redis with you to do Order of Ambrosia, you know?
Nonetheless,
nice work, everyone.
Find anything rare or exotic yet?
Slow down. We just got here.
You know, if rare treasures were easy to find, they wouldn't be rare.
We'll see about that.
Gives her a head pat that just made her entire fucking century.
How do you find time to take pictures in the middle of a fight?
It ain't easy, Iris. If I don't, no one will.
I mean, would that be a problem?
I found it's just better to let him do his thing.
That's it.
What's up, Iggy?
I've come up with a new recipe.
I could take tests for you. Shut up, Gladio! You can taste test everything I know.
Is that a brook right here, battling?
A regular river, I'd say.
We have time to cast a line?
Sorry, bud. Need you to reel yourself in this time.
I'm guessing it's like copyright issues or something. Damn, these things are like pretty much higher level than me by quite a bit. Just getting my butt kicked.
This is for you, Ignis.
Time to armature chain.
Show. You!
Watch out!
Good lord.
Everything we have.
Whiff, 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 whiff.
All right, we hate bugs.
I mean, I'd be fine with the boss,
stand 'em.
but
Same
damn.
here. Icky.
Well, I always have a problem with those first enemies whenever we do the thicket, but damn, that was rough.
I know those runes.
Here's the sign. We should set up camp.
You a fortune teller now?
We can rest up or move on. It's your choice.
You're not! Be careful!
You're mine.
Elements.
Don't think we can go any further down without winding up at the bottom.
Time to start moving upstream.
Oh man, my underwear's soaked.
I really hope that's from the river.
Way down a wee bit. Take care the current doesn't carry you away.
I'm not sure my footwear is up to this.
Don't let yourself get.
If you were to get news about a river, would that be current events?
Here you go, Nut.
You come to this stream. Res me! Res me! God damn, I'm actually getting wrecked here. I don't have enough items for this.
All we've got.
Still feel pretty dizzy.
Oh, Nut. I was so worried.
Don't be.
It's like, just don't have anxiety. Just don't. I don't get it. It's the easiest thing. Oh, you have anxiety issues? Just don't. Like, what's the problem? So easy. Way to go, Noct. A+ advice. Just don't.
Cold, cold. Freezing cold.
You ought to stand under that waterfall and let it toughen you up a little.
I don't think that would be good for my camera. Or me.
Just keeps going on for me.
Thought we had... Shouldn't there be a fire element?
Here.
Then we keep going
All 3 elements should be down there, I thought. There's the... Wait, what? That's an element thing, but it's not filled. And it's not on my minimap either. That's weird.
This place is cozy.
It's actually, it looks a lot better during the daytime.
If I were you.
Right. Not out of the woods yet.
Hello.
Man. Not so glad anymore.
Not surprised.
Big boy.
Either.
It's what we came for.
Let's have it.
Where are my friends? Help me! Bro.
Want some?
Never fear. Lopto's here. Agnes!
With everything we have!
Here you go now.
Oh, you guys will be fine. Stop whining.
Thanks. But maybe next time you could jump in a little sooner. Next time? Oh, right. There won't be a next time.
Help me. Ow. Help me. Please help me.
Yeah, thanks.
Not. Help Iggy.
Well, Prompto's dead. Oh well.
Keep your head in the game, Iggy.
Hey, Ignis, instructions.
Oh, I wonder what Eclipse does.
Hell's no chance.
One time!
Sure thing.
What's up, Howlart? Should be getting my armature chain pretty soon. That'll pretty much cover the rest of the HP.
Keep your head in the game, Iggy.
On top of it. Who will fall first? Us or them?
Oh, apparently I can't dodge that. Oh, nice. I don't have to use my overwhelm. Easy fights! Easy fights! Not even a problem. Wasn't even worried. Totally was not worried at all. At all. Prompto died. Whatever. I have 20% of my max HP. No big deal. Oh, I was out of potions and nearly out of elixirs.
Hell yeah!
Yeah, sure, why not? It's for Monster Hunter.
Feels good to get it done.
Yeah, almost makes up for the soaked socks and bug bites.
It's usually the strategy I employ, Bowser. If you feel like you're gonna lose, just don't.
Huh. Easy now.
Pretty simple, honestly. Never understood why people lose, you know? You just don't. Done deal. Oh god, that was an Iron Giant. Oh god, I can get demons here. Oh dear. Oh dear. Remember, I'm not allowed to run away, so if I get in combat with something, yeah, I have to fight it. I didn't think I could get demons here, but we are, that was definitely a demon. That was an Iron Giant. We should go and say hi.
Our encounters with the Chancellor seem more than mere chance.
See that guy ever?
Chancellor? Okay, those are just Sahagins. Those are fine if we get into combat with them, like whatever. But we won't because we're cowards. True. Yeah, you saw a movie about an Iron Giant, they were friends, so clearly Iron Giants are friend-shaped. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to camp. I don't like camping, especially after all that we did over there. It's probably a lot of XP, but we don't have a choice, so.
Made it.
Oh, I could just wait till morning. I forgot about it.
Awake long enough to eat.
Damn, I forgot that you can just wait till morning. You don't have to make camp.
It's me.
Not a bad shot if I do say so
That's
myself.
a pretty cool shot, actually.
Not bad. It's great. You could be a professional cameraman.
Oh, I hold on to the hope.
The element? Oh, because it's the new morning.
Move out.
The elements respond. Hell yeah, let's go, baby. Oh, that reminds me. There is like getting more elements thingy. Oh, yep, definitely want that. And then absorb more elements. Yep, definitely want that. Absorb, that's 72 points. We'll hold off on that one. Definitely want that one. That's what I've been missing. That's like gonna help me with the damage. Sure, why not? 24. Oh yeah, definitely. Those health kit ones are good, but they're kind of lower priority right now. I don't have enough. Gimme. So it's getting like 25. Now it's like what? Oh wow, it's like 50. Hell yeah, good. That's the shit we want right there. It's 45 actually, to be precise.
Let's hit it.
Sure.
Huh. After 8 years of streaming, I finally devised a system that allows me to have delicious salad as a midstream meal without having to take a break to go make something, you know? So it's like filling, fulfilling, delicious, good. Yeah.
Are you guys excited to visit Altisha or what?
I guess.
I'm so jealous.
Basically before stream,
Oh, yeah. You're right.
I cut up some veggies and meats and stuff.
What?
And I put it in a
No,
container.
I'm fine. I'm not jealous. I just
And then
had a lot
when
of fun
I go
hanging out with you
to
guys.
go grab a
But
bite to eat,
that'll all be in the
all I have
past
to do
once
is
we
just
get
like throw the
going.
leafy greens in there, open up the container, slap it in there, and then pour the dressing on. Done deal. No, because I've pre-cut everything. That's the thing. Pre-cut everything and put it in a container.
Let's pull over for a sec.
How come?
I gotta give the driver a break every now and then.
If you say so.
Wonder why no one ever thought of that before.
Because no one ever had a little sister along for the ride.
The thing is,
Smells like there's
when it comes
in
to
the air.
salad, you don't want to pre-make it because it'll get soggy or some of the veg will kind of, you know.
Perfect.
So you have to pre-cut certain things, but other things you don't want to pre-cut.
Get a load of this beautiful view.
Yeah, like something out of a dream.
Boy, I really never thought of the solution. Yeah, this Final Fantasy is basically like, what if magic and monsters of the Final Fantasy world existed in real life, you know?
Wow, look at that bridge up ahead.
Some piece of work right there.
The rivers run wide out here, so the bridges run long.
Guess I'll see it when we cross. Want to get a closer look?
At what?
So,
Yeah.
you're the one doing all the cooking.
And the monsters out here are much larger than
Laddie, don't you
a
help?
deer.
Knocked?
On occasion.
What occasion?
I do my part. I always set the table.
That's some arrangement you guys have here.
This the place?
Sure is. Thanks for the lift, Ignis.
My pleasure.
Can't wait to see my buddy Talcott.
If you were to drive a car into Behemoth, the Behemoth would be like, ow, you tickled me.
That was a tight squeeze.
Sorry for cramping your style.
Calm down. I'm just
The
kidding.
more likely
Not
thing
my fault you're too big for the back seat.
is that either roads would just not be able to exist, or there would be fencing or walls along the roads to prevent monster crossings.
Say we head on up.
Ought to be a nice
And there would probably be intermittent
is, y'all.
monster crossing
Recognize the
areas
fur
where
of
they
that
go
engine
under
anywhere.
the road, kind of like a bridge.
Thanks for the ride. It was fun.
How's the boat?
Pawpaw's tinkering away. Reckon he'll be tinkering for some time.
Trouble at sea.
Seen her share by the looks of her. Some parts we can fix, others need replacing.
An overhaul.
Don't y'all worry.
Holy moly, look at the
I'll know where
posterior
it's
end on
done.
that there,
Parts won't
ladies.
fetch themselves, though. Was kinda hoping y'all wouldn't mind helping out with that.
We're at your disposal.
To tell the truth, we already got a couple hands on deck. Dustin and Monica. Those two have been real swell. Managed to gather just about everything we need.
You can depend on the Crown's Guard.
Trouble is, they ain't had much luck finding a certain something by the name of Mithril.
I have a
Apparently,
mithril
the
shaft.
stuff's hard to come by around these parts. At least according to the little fella from the city.
Talcott?
I
You
do.
betcha. Sharp as
I
a tack,
literally
that
have an
one.
item called
Could
mithril
tell y'all
shaft.
more about the stuff than I could.
I'll be sure to ask.
See? Yeah, but monsters in these worlds are several times bigger than a deer.
Pawpaw's down on the dock. Now, if y'all'll excuse me, I'm gonna grab my tools and ski-daddle. Got a garage to look after.
Prince Noctis! Hey! Our house is over here! Right this way!
Cindy might have told you already, but she needs a very special kind of ore called mithril to fix the boat. Remember the waterfall? I read in Grandpa's notebook. There's some ruins near a lake just north of there. It said you'll find mithril inside.
About that lake. Pretty sure he was talking about the Vesper Pool. I asked Monica to look into it, and she told me the road leading there's under Imperial lockdown. You'll want to be prepared for anything. So, how's that coming along?
Yeah, just give us a second.
Okay. I'll be inside then.
So, yeah.
I wonder if I could take
Gonna have to ask
Ariana
you
to the
handle this
Vesper
boat
Pool.
business without me.
Say what?
Got some business of my own to deal with.
Okay, bye.
Do your thing. Not like we could stop you anyway.
You know me too well. Well, see you around, guys.
Bye. You mind turning my room? I'm gonna try to take Ariana with me to that dungeon, so I don't have to wait till nighttime. Yeah, cars are designed to crumple so that they protect the driver. They take the brunt of the force, the energy. When you get into a major car accident and you walk out of that thing and your car is pretty much a crumpled tin can,
the waterfall
you'll be
cave
thankful
was
that it
right
was,
around
because it just
here.
absorbed all the energy
The
for you.
lake should be somewhere north of here.
Be wary, though. Where we go, the Empire seems to follow.
Wait. What happened to under Imperial lockdown?
They all but turned the key and left the gates open for us, as if awaiting our arrival.
And if anyone's waiting for us?
Uh-oh, what
I
happened?
bet it's that guy.
Chancellor Izunia.
Can't complain, as long as he lets us in.
Who's to say he'll let us out? Not to mention we're a man down. Would that the Marshal were with us.
I didn't realize I was driving.
Whatever happened to that guy?
As I understand it, he's put his tomb raiding on hold to help the hunters take care of some troublesome beasts.
No rest for the immortal.
But that's not manly at all. How am I supposed to live with myself? All right, we're gonna try to, well, oops. I have not had to fight an iron giant yet. Let me check the map here. Will I be able to make that trip? You know what? It doesn't matter, because...
What do you say we take a souvenir shot?
What do you say you shut up?
I think not.
Aw, man.
All right, I'll grab Ariana. I'll try to make my way back to the Vespool dungeon there. If I can, then I can, but... Nope. Good lord. But, if I can, then great. But if I can't, then I'll just get it on my way back out.
No way through. Everybody out.
We must be doubly cautious.
Right. No Gladio, no room for error.
I really need to hit up the vendor in my car before I do anything else. I forgot I was out of potions.
Not the time for horseplay. No wonder you're a nice guy.
Impressive, no? Grown stronger. Must be thanks to my balanced diet. The one that excludes vegetables. Yep, that's the one.
Let's go.
Indeed.
All right, shop till you drop. Let's see what we can sell. I want that behemoth tenderloin almost positively because I'm pretty sure that you want it for the cup noodle quest later on. Oh, okay. Let's see what I can buy from that. So first off, that should be it for now. Okay. Can I finish my food now, video game?
I'll let the big guy know you said so.
We're outnumbered. I propose we take them out one by one.
Can you propose a way to finish this? Gotcha! Here I
You mind now?
Let's go. Hit it.
Thank
Specs.
you. All done. Nom 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 nom. Yeah, he's dead. He died. It's like I got nothing left, you know?
Do we have to walk?
Oh yeah, I got a jazz hands, you know. Jazz hands is the universal sign for I'm done eating. Thank you for the food. Do we have to walk? Of course not. We have chocobos. Hello.
Let's go.
Wait, jazz hands is the ASL sign for I'm full or I'm done eating? I guess it's kind of like saying, oh no more, like that. Oh look, Arden's car. I bet we're all surprised. Oh, like shake, like woo, like that shaking. Okay, yeah, got it. So you just do a little dance, like hell yeah, I just ate some yummy food. Cool.
Gentlemen, what a pleasant surprise.
Told you he'd be waiting.
With my Imperial friends, no less.
Splendid.
But fear not. I'll put in a good word. Well, come along then. Don't stray too far, lest you get left behind. And surely...
What about right behind?
Unnecessary scuffles.
Left and right behind are both equally important.
Now a trio. Oh dear. Touchy subject.
One we won't discuss with you.
Then let's discuss why you're here. It can't be archaeology. Mithril, perhaps?
This guy's reading our thoughts.
Mithril. It's a precious resource, you see. We can't just let anyone get their hands on it.
But you'll help us get ours on it, right?
I never said that.
Of course you didn't.
Where is the fun in that? I thought you'd rather dig it up yourselves.
Oh, I do want to get these weapons. Actually, these weapons all have elements attached to them. The Thunderbolt was one for Gladdy, but there's a lot of flans in here, and having the elements on the weapons bypasses their heavy physical resistance. So I do want to buy that I have not enough money for. It makes me want to do some hunts, though, that's for sure.
Oh.
Could upgrade anyway.
Alas, the ever-wary military. They'll not abide visitors left unattended. I must prevail upon you to accept an escort. I've seen to everything.
So, you're the new recruits they sent over for special training. Nice cover, runaway prince. At ease, recruits. There's nothing in it for this ex-mercenary to turn you in. Let's get this show on the road.
Show?
Forgot about your training? Well, I'm being paid to escort you. Just watch yourselves in there.
I trust you'll be civil. Commodore Aranea Highwind, I leave them to you.
Search until sundown. Won't do you any good.
Okay.
If you're looking to get inside, you're gonna have to wait.
I was looking to get inside, it's true, because of the mithril. Well, it is kind of later in the evening. Is it worth going all the way to the... Like, I would have to walk all the way over here to get to that dungeon if I wanted to take Ariana with me. And I can't call a chocobo. So maybe it's not worth it.
For real?
For real? Yeah. Thank you for the 144 bids, Playtastic. Thank you. I mean, I'll take a run, but...
A lot of fiends here, y'all. Don't talk like that.
Really? I don't see any fiends. Oh, I see one. There we go. Playtastic, thank you for the 310 bids.
Is it evening already?
Time flies.
Let's see, how far have we gotten? I don't think it's worth it. I feel like I wouldn't lose that much. You know what? I want to do it just for the memes. You know what? This is going to be a long playthrough. I think this is worth it. No, it's not. You know why? Okay, this is why it's not worth it. I'm going to end up getting stuck over there in the nighttime, having to run from Iron Giants on my way back. Hoping to get back here in time for nighttime to get into the dungeon, because this dungeon only opens up at nighttime. If I could use a chocobo, I could ride over there in a minute or less, no problem, in and out, easy peasy. But no chocobo means it just would take too long. I want to do it, maybe on a more casual playthrough, where I could run away from encounters, I would do it. But not a Fiesta playthrough where I have to fight encounters. The orange numbers mean I'm hitting weakness, by the way, so that ice brand is allowing me to hit weakness. Red numbers, weakness. Purple numbers means they're strong against it. That means I burped. As much as I'd like to get my teammates weapons, I really don't care that much. If I find something great, but the thing is that if you get to the end of the game, they automatically get the best available vendor weapon automatically.
Not seeing a way in.
Not at this time of day, at least.
There's a way in. I can smell it.
The Empire sniffed it out ages ago. Wait till nightfall, shortcake.
I mean, it's not hard. You set up a research camp. Door opens at nighttime. Hey, what do you know? So, how's it going? How's everybody? Hope you're enjoying our epic moment of waiting until nightfall. It's such a thrilling experience that we're having right now. What are you even doing? Is this your courting dance? I think he's trying to have a courting dance with Ariana. I'm pretty sure that's his courting dance. And now he's talking to himself.
Lights on, guys.
Indeed.
It's open.
As good as an invite. Let's do it.
Aren't we eager?
Those guys your friends or something?
You appeared to be on good terms.
Ah, man.
How do I have
How
those?
far does this go?
Get away still.
How do you do the MP3 player on the field anyway? I always forget how.
Finally. I thought it... who left the lights on? Maybe the owners are...
Nothing of note here.
Just a load of nothing.
Say your prayers.
Not too shabby.
Yeah, I'm alright.
Maybe this way?
I mean, chrome bits are pretty good, so yeah. You know, I wonder if we have to go to post-game for any of the hunts. I don't think we do, but we might have to. I'm hoping not. I don't like having to beat the game and then go back into the game to finish it for like Fiesta playthroughs and stuff, but whatever. L2 plus D-pad? Okay. Thank you.
time. Okay.
How's everyone?
Good. How about you?
Just chipper.
Beautiful beyond words.
Look up. Wait, what? Does this mean we're underwater? Whoa. There's even fish.
The hell is this place?
Huh. Can we truly be submerged?
Above us.
I prefer to be Dom merged, honestly.
Watch out! Should have smiled for the camera now.
Count on it.
Thirst Trap Grandma. I mean, I haven't ever seen Don to Don, but that's definitely a nickname. Thirst Trap Grandma.
Huh. Something bothers me. Can I just...
No, you can't just.
Famous last words.
Demons. Till death do us part.
Practicing your vows.
The army swore their oaths a long time ago.
What does the Empire seek here?
Specimens. And we're stuck harvesting them.
Specimens?
Demons.
So what's all this about the army and demons?
What do you think it is?
Nice. Love guessing games.
Me too, Prompto. Love guessing games. I mean, isn't it like the best part of an RPG where the game doesn't tell you where to go and you have like the whole world to figure out where to go? Like just, you know, going all the 5 million different locations until you figure out where you gotta go? Isn't that like the best part of video games? Love that. My favorite, right? Who doesn't love Needle and Haystack, the video game, right? So guessing games, you know, right? Basically the same thing. I mean, I do enjoy a good guessing game that's, you know, well structured and gives you good hints and stuff. That's cool. I get that. Your favorite part of Ephemeral Fantasia?
Aw, thanks.
Yeah, who doesn't
Turns
love
out the
that?
Empire makes weapons out of them.
Weapons?
Yeah, I'm sure you've seen your share by now. Something not quite right with the Empire lately.
It's not just lately.
True. Maybe it's time I left.
Really? What would you do if you left the army?
Whatever I want. I was a mercenary once. Maybe I'll round up my men and demons for cash.
That's, a heck of a plan.
Wow, okay. I didn't get my counterattack. Aha. That was awkward. Really? I can summon? Oh, fuck yeah, let's do it. I don't know why the game's letting me summon. Let's go. Some hunts are post-game? Alright, fair enough.
Takes a lot out of me.
What about the Empire strikes you as not quite right?
The Emperor and new High Commander, for starters. Then there's that charmer of a Chancellor. I really can't stand that guy.
Is it safe?
Not it.
Nope, it is not. Is it secret? Is it safe? No. Oh, please target something else.
Say your prayers.
Overwhelm! Love the view there.
Mind if I finish this one off? A little late for that. How's everyone?
Good. I'm dead.
How about you?
Just chipper.
I mean, it was during a cutscene attack. I was using Overwhelm. It didn't really matter.
Just warming up.
Boingy, 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 boingy.
You smell that? Smell
Yeah,
like
farted.
treasure.
I mean, it's treasure. Yeah. The nose knows or something.
Let's not forget our purpose here. Any plan of attack?
Plow right through them.
I'll circle around.
Hey, what?
My bad.
Yeah, some of them, like, you have to clear a certain chapter, and we will have to clear the story chapters to get all hunts available and everything. But not the final story chapter, I'm pretty sure. Like, we just have to get to the final chapter of the game and then go back and we're fine. That's the wrong way. Oh, this is our way back up after we fall down. Because the Iron Giant's gonna be like, rah, I don't like you or whatever.
Ah, saw that coming.
No one shall proceed.
Here comes the big one.
That's that famous line from that movie. No one shall proceed.
No slacking on my
You in
watch.
particular are halted from progressing here. Or something like that. Armature chain.
Let's keep moving.
You know, I gotta find out if I can hold R1 and then press L1 to armature chain, so I don't have to like wait for the prompt to pop up and try to hit it in time, because it's kind of wonky. It's not a very well done input system. Like, you could just have it on a singular button, but they make you do R1, L1. I guess back then, a lot of games didn't use the joystick buttons to do it. Like, a lot of games nowadays for your ultimates will be pressing the two joystick buttons, L3 and R3. And then this one for armature, it's L1, R1 at the same time, but after you, like right before your bar ends, you want to do an armature chain, and it kind of doesn't pop up unless you're like firmly planted on the ground without an animation playing, you know? So if I could hold R1 and then like tap L1 or something to like get it frame perfect or something, it might make it a little bit better. Well, if they are indeed post-game hunts, then, you know, we'll get to them when we get to them.
Instructions!
Now's our chance as we have death scythes sweeping around the whole freaking battlefield.
Showing some promise.
Yeah, like I never know what time of the game a lot of the content is available, because when I first played this game and I did all the content, I did it after I beat the game. I did almost nothing optional before I beat the game, so. Yep. It's gonna be fun. What the hell? That was weird. Can't believe I didn't hit this slime with that spell. Turtle is not post-game, yeah. It is final chapter though, if I'm not mistaken. Or it's like second to last chapter, somewhere around there.
That was touch and go.
That's the end of that.
Showing some promise.
Time for some of the more annoying encounters. I want to make sure I bring my team with me and they don't get left behind by my jumping.
Whichever way leads to the treasure.
If only we knew that.
Well, guess we bumble on.
Keep the bumbling to a minimum.
Come on, friendos. I think the talisman is like magic increased. Yeah, so I can do that before I cast a spell.
Last thing I need now. Eyes peeled, mouth closed. Need to do that.
Damn, you're badass, Aranea.
What? I was the one that died. What do you mean she's badass? And I was the one that did the armor journey. What? That was 80% me, maybe even 90, okay? She's badass. Get out of here. I mean, he is, but like, pretty much he's hot for every girl, so, you know.
Show. Okay. Yeah.
I know, as I get knocked on my ass. Multiple times, apparently. I don't think Prompto's being a creep, he's just being a goober. You know? He's just being a dork. Like, there's a difference between having a crush on a lot of pretty ladies and, like, being actual creepy to them, you know? Like, he actually barely says anything to any of them.
Let's do this.
You don't say. Yeah, right on. Couldn't have said it better myself.
And that's that.
Let's keep moving.
Tries to photograph Cindy without her knowledge? Not really. It's not like she's... It's not like some creepy pose or something like that. It's just he takes pictures of everything. That's just like his gimmick. I haven't seen that quest. It must be one of the post-game. Oh, okay. That's probably why I don't think I did any of the camp stuff. But is it like creepy pose kind of thing, or is it just kind of like, yeah, we got to figure out what she's doing here, you know? And it's like, oh, she's doing some mechanic stuff or whatever.
Spacious. There's so gonna be a big nasty here.
I think it's perfectly okay for somebody to, you know, be attracted to other people, though. Love is not finite. He's got red flags. Fair enough. I mean, I think it's meant to just be playful. I don't think it's meant to be, whoopsie, red flag city or anything like that. You know, it's just, he's just kind of a goober. I think I missed my spell cast. Well, I hit one of them anyway. Guess that's enough. I'm trying to get my armature on, but it's not just a button you can press. You have to wait for it to be like on the menu, even though it's available. It's just a weird, like, oh, you have to be standing still, not jumping in order to cast it, you know? Oh, hello, kitty. Hi. Can I help you? Yes, apparently I can. I think those camp quests were done afterwards in Kingsglaive, so it makes a lot more sense that there's like a questionable content in them, because they're just kind of throwing out some random shit to give the game a little bit more content, you know? A lot of the Kingsglaive stuff, not Kingsglaive, Royal Edition stuff is pretty meh. Good lord, buddy. He's very affectionate right now. Camp quests were in the beginning? I never saw them. Of course, I didn't really spend much time in the camps, so.
Instructions! Now's our chance!
Something to look forward to.
Easy peasy, mushroom squeezy.
Check out over here. Hell yeah!
It's time to discover a new recipe.
Let's celebrate by eating something dead.
Not too shabby.
Oh no, I've already gotten the shallot.
That concludes our business here.
Say, Commodore.
Aranea.
You said the Empire uses demons to make weapons?
Listen, you've seen Magitech troopers, right?
MTs.
They're born from demons in a lab.
Born from demons?
Darkness is coming. If I were you, I'd watch my princely ass. Kingly ass.
Will do.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, it's a completely reasonable concern.
Ah, fresh air.
Made it out in one piece.
Congrats. That concludes your training. You've still got a hard path ahead. But don't let anyone tell you how to walk it.
You may have been hired under false pretenses, but your assistance was invaluable, all the same.
Tell me something I don't know. You can spare the pleasantries.
Take care walking your path, Aranea.
Oh, right. Thanks. I will.
You like
And
Prompto?
I'll train you some more if our paths cross
Yeah,
again.
fair enough.
Oh, and before I forget, His Excellency instructed me to give you boys a ride back. If you need a lift, feel free to hop on.
Well, glad that's over
I don't want to ride back though.
I've
Don't I
just
want
received
the...
word from Cindy.
And?
We're to return to Lestalum. Her friend works as an engineer at the power plant. She'll take care of the Mithril.
Uh-huh.
Guess I
And
should
that'll
have.
take care of our boat problem.
Should have done the quest
Once you're
beforehand. I
rested
guess I could
and
always
ready,
fast travel
I
back
suggest
here
we
when I
hasten
want to,
back
so
Lestalum.
we'll
Make
just
sure
come back.
you're prepared.
Shame to say goodbye to such a nice fishing spot. Want to see what's biting before we bolt?
You're headed to Lestalum, right? I'll take you there, but no further.
Got it.
So,
Well, I mean,
ready to
the
ship
main
out?
like the side content and like the banter and everything isn't gonna really show character growth. You have to look at the main story,
fly.
in
Hold
which
on tight,
case,
boys.
like you don't really see any of that in the main story.
ship.
Because the main story is the only place where you can actually put character progression. Because all that other side content, the game doesn't know when you're gonna do that. Fair. Although he doesn't do anything creepy there, he's kind of just trying to survive, you know? Adding character, like adding evolving banter based on the chapter you're on is a tremendous undertaking when you already have such a really, really, really robust amount of banter as it is, you know? And like you have to kind of, there's a lot of consideration about where in the game you are
Rise
and
and
what
shine,
things you've
Prince
done and what things you
Charming, we're
haven't
here.
and everything. That's a pretty tall order, honestly.
Sounds like a spot of trouble's popped up at the power plant. Wish I could help, but I'm powerless to do anything I'm not ordered to. I'll leave the keeping of the peace to you.
Of course.
We got this.
Hello
Good
again,
luck,
Cecil.
boys.
Several hours later. Hey, come here. Come on, buddy. Or just lay on my desk. Sure. Yeah, just lay right all over my stuff. What do I care if, like, you manipulate all my things and start clicking things with my mouse and mute my audio? Like, what does it even matter?
Loving that outfit, Noct.
Why don't you wear one?
Well, that's the only one. And if anyone stands a fighting chance in there, it's you. Forget about fashion and
Hey,
go.
buddy.
Testing. Do you read me?
Nope.
Just wanted to thank you for offering to clear out those demons. That'll give me time to treat this mithril for you. There's a hunter who went in right ahead of you.
Like, again, I don't really think there's anything wrong with the Noctis Iris stuff, especially considering that, like, Iris being into Noctis is completely harmless, and the way Noctis treats it is he's kind of just sort of dismissive of it, you know, as he has to be.
Will do.
I think that's perfectly fine, especially considering if you've watched the
So,
animated Brotherhood and you
my
know their
backup.
history,
I
you know?
thought we were partners.
No, he
Anyway,
doesn't.
Place is crawling.
No,
with
he does
demons.
not. What? What are you talking about? That is absolutely did not
Save the
happen.
talk. We got hunting to do.
There's nothing
If
with
we're
that.
done with the
If anything,
introductions,
he's just kind of
follow me.
like, no, you know, just don't do that. It's another camp quest. What?
There they are. You ready to rumble?
Oh yeah.
But.
You'd make a good sword.
Red alert, you two. We're detecting a major power surge. She's gonna blow. Abort the mission and get out of there.
I ain't one to leave unfinished business. Can't speak for him though.
Then allow me. I got this.
Well, how about you?
Yeah, I mean, I don't camp anyway because you get ×0 XP, or 1 times XP rather. So I just don't camp on that alone. If I can help it. But apparently these camp quests, like the only camp quest I've seen is like getting up early. Oh, I know what you're talking about. The flower, right? He picks the flower. That's not really him pushing to be with Iris. Like, he treats it like a friend thing. I did the sand racing one, yeah, but the flower one, I think I saw RPG Chick doing that one. And it didn't feel like he was pushing him to get with Iris at all. It felt like, you know, hey, she's kind of down. Go get a flower because she likes it, and I know she'll appreciate it if she got it from you.
Let's scram.
But it's not like, hey, hook up with her or whatever, you know? Because he does it because he knows that she would prefer to get it from him, you know, just to make her feel good or whatever. I didn't see that as like a romance pushing thing at all.
As promised, here's your mithril. And thank you for your hard work.
Sure.
Hey, big guy.
So the hunter who went on ahead.
Also, you gotta understand, like, Gladio's kind of, you know,
How you been, fella?
emotionally bankrupt, right? So doing that would be a little bit harder for
See the
him.
other guy. Anyway, I'm back and better than ever.
Knocked? Gladdy? I can't believe it.
Hey, thanks for looking after her, Dustin.
So, Gladdy, did you apologize to Noct for storming off like that?
He made it up to me in there.
The power plant? Oh, so you got your hands on some mithril. In that case, I'll go deliver it to Sid. You'll probably want to freshen up first anyway.
So glad we took you all the way to Kayam so you could just come back. Thanks. Yeah. Still say she would appreciate it more from her brother than her love that is engaged. I mean, I don't know. I think I see it from Iris's perspective as having this, like, massive, massive
Do you
crush.
think we could swing by the cup noodle shop for a sec?
No, I
like
don't.
cup
I don't.
noodles as much as anyone, but I think you might like them a little too much, big guy.
There's nothing else like them. They're easy to make whenever you've got a craving, and they're delicious to boot. I'll never forget my first time.
Must have been real eye-opening after all the fine dining did before that.
Yeah, we do. We'll do it later.
Time to go.
Mm-hmm.
Stop. No. And we're here.
Damn, this place is hot.
Just take your shirt off.
Like you? No way.
What, too embarrassed to show your scrawny body?
Hey, I got muscle. You just can't see it.
That's right. Auto quest location. Then I can fast travel. Oh, we're about to go to Waltisha. So, well, we could start doing all the stuff, actually. I mean, I don't know. I feel like, whoops. When it comes to a lot of that stuff, I would say that, you know, not every part of every game is going to be a slam dunk. You have some kind of tropey quests or whatever that are appealing to a certain crowd. And you kind of about it. Especially considering it's optional. I feel like it's okay to just sort of roll your eyes and move on, you know? No. No, we are not going to be
Let's
seaside.
the lighthouse. Hair blowing in the
Something,
breeze.
something.
We'll be seaside supermodels.
No.
Not really feeling it. Maybe another time.
Aw, but I wanted to be a seaside supermodel.
99% of the time, Prompto is an adorable dork. If he's got a couple of weird quests, I'd say that's just some trope pandering stuff, you know? All right, I'm gonna pick up this quest.
Huh? Hey, you're the cat we saw in Galden.
But
your paws sure brought you a long way from
I
home,
won't.
little guy.
I won't do it right now. I'll just have it in my log so I know I can do it. But with this playthrough, we'll have the money to be able to do this quest.
Wonder if anyone around here knows a thing or two about cat food.
Why don't you try asking Monica?
She mentioned having kept several cats back home.
Wow, and she never gave off a crazy cat lady vibe. I hope we don't have to go all the way back to Galden.
Especially after the cat came all the way to Kayam.
What drew him here anyway?
His dear friend Noct, of course.
I wouldn't be able to complete my, like, if I were knocked, that would be the end of my quest. That would be it. I'd be done. It's like I wouldn't be able to leave that cat.
You got me what I need. I'll take it from here. Take it for a spin. It'll be a riot.
Once you depart, you'll be able to come back right away, actually. Oh god, I'm dropping frames. Try to get stabilized. Getting ready to set sail for fail. Go and pick him up. Why did that alert not play? Thank you for the 577 bits, but I'm coming. It's the least I could do. Let me see, hold on. It pops up, but it didn't say anything.
Look, Prince Noctis.
What is even going on?
Came to say goodbye.
Yep, all goals have been met, so the total doesn't matter anymore. I mean, it's just there for, you know, posterity, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, all goals have been met on this end, so that's it. Just at this point, we're just
off my chest.
waiting until we get to those games so we can do those for you. Of course, you gotta hit them on 7's end as well, so make sure to do that.
I'm sorry.
Sorry I wasn't there.
Bonus game will be revealed when 7 hits the incentive, so...
I swore an oath to protect the king, but I wasn't strong enough to uphold it.
Ain't nothing nobody could have done to stop what happened.
Yeah. I realize that.
But you need to realize just what you mean to the boys by your side.
I do.
Even if they can't solve your problems, you can't hide what's going on from them. It hurts like hell. Remember, those ain't your bodyguards. They're your brothers. Trust in them, always.
Didn't do it again. What the heck? Thank you, Playing Azek, for the 416 bits. I very much appreciate it, especially considering you're not even certain you'll get the alert. So, you know, that does mean a lot. So thank you. But god damn it, so many tech issues these last couple days. Makes me wonder what the hell's going on.
You can never have too many tools. Here, learn to wield not only weapons, but magic as well.
Waiting for an invitation? Get your asses on board.
They're not muted. I haven't touched them. I mean, we've had alerts all day, you know?
Hey, Your Majesty!
What's up?
Please, come back soon! We need our king!
Yeah, count on it.
That's a weird picture. I like saving that one always. Thank you, VG, for the 69 bits. I'm gonna reset Streamlabs and see if that helps.
The wedding day arrives, but alas, without the bride. Of course, we've come for the Hydrian, and you've gone to such lengths to prepare.
Merely my duty.
Duty.
Ah, but for an outsider to lead the Imperial army must be a battle in and of itself. You've spoken to Lady Lunafreya?
No.
That obstinate secretary, standing in the way, while you rush off to slay the Hydrian for your poor sister's sake. I know the price of the Covenant.
You know, I've always wanted to go sailing like this.
Not many opportunities living in Insomnia.
Out here, it's just us and the horizon. It's amazing. It's life-changing.
We've quite a ways to go until we reach Altisha.
It's pretty amazing how actually huge this boat is. Like, you don't notice how absolutely massive it is.
In a foreign country.
The anticipation alone is a foreign sensation.
That's a pretty damn big boat.
We were headed to begin with.
We've been through a lot.
And there's still more to come.
So next on the docket is Leviathan.
What sort of deity are we dealing with?
A serpent said to embody the roar and rage of the sea.
We'll have to see for ourselves.
That was really good, BG. That was fantastic. All right, I reset Streamlabs. Hopefully it works now.
Yeah.
There probably is. We just don't go to it. I mean, if you look around, I bet you'd see a hatch or something that would suggest that there's some place to go down below. Maybe up there on the front.
Lady Freya's in danger there?
The Empire did invade Lucis for the ring. I have no faith that ruthless
Or in the cabin somewhere.
short of harming.
There's almost positively a deck down with a couple beds.
The crystal's no more than a rock.
Yeah, it's a little mini yacht. I mean, it's the king's personal vessel. Of course, it's all fucking souped up, right?
It seems likely His Majesty entrusted it to her safekeeping back at the Crown City.
So she's held onto it this whole time, all the way to Altissia.
The ring is important, and so is Leviathan. But Luna comes first.
You know, I was thinking back to our encounter with Ravus. Do you recall an apparatus in place of his arm?
Yeah, I remember.
Seems he lost his old one in the invasion, but in its place, he seems to have acquired new power.
Power?
That would help explain how a son of Tenebrae suddenly came to command Niflheim's army.
Now that you mention it, his strength did seem sort of supernatural. I just chalked it up to the Oracle lineage.
His ancestry may be part of it, but that alone wouldn't account for his freakish strength.
I wonder what could have happened to him.
There's a disturbing rumor about Lord Ravus has taken to brandishing His Majesty's sword.
My dad's.
Then what's the big idea behind that?
That his power's the same as the power of kings?
I cannot say for sure, but I have my doubts. Ravus wears the sword, but doesn't wield it.
For all his newfound powers, he's still the Chancellor's lapdog, holding on to the enemy king's sword like some badge of honor.
It might help if we knew what he was after.
Who can say?
What are the odds the Empire will crash the pool party with Leviathan?
Consider it a guarantee. They felled a god to prevent Noct from receiving his blessing. They'll do so again.
But we beat him to the big guy, thanks to our friendly guide.
Never know which way that one's gonna move next.
The Chancellor has an agenda all his own.
Sometimes it helps, like when he called off his army and let us escape.
But he was still a creep about it.
It feels like he's only helping us because he wants something. I just don't know what.
I think one of the better pieces of content they released with
No love lost
the expansion was being able to go out on the boat and actually do stuff. Stuff I haven't actually done before. I'd like to go through this game and do like another 100% playthrough again.
Come to our aid. I see only condescension in his eyes.
Yeah, can't argue with that.
Ever think you think too much?
Sometimes, but it's always preferable to the alternative.
So, soon you'll have your old man's ring back.
Yeah, when we arrive in Altissia.
Good thing. To him, it was his heritage.
Is that what my dad said?
Carrying a royal line ain't a task to be taken lightly. For a small thing, that ring can sure weigh heavy. After he became king, I only ever saw his face in the paper.
Wait, weren't you at the coronation?
No, I was long gone from the city.
Must have been invited at least.
Had a falling out of sorts with your old man. Right at the end of the trip.
I also want to play the
the
prequel minigame thing.
We buried the hatchet years later, but never talked face to face again. Should have paid a visit while I had the chance. Well, no use dwelling on it now. Got the regalia in the hold, but y'all gonna stay in Altissia for a
Oh,
good
the
while.
regalia's in the hold.
Yes.
Right. That would also
In
make
that
sense.
case, I'll tune her up for y'all. Not that I'll have much to do, though. Well, with Cindy looking after the old girl.
Shut up, old man. You smell like farts. There, I did it for you. Thank you, Joey, for the 444 bits. I'm sorry you didn't get into Lawrence. Not playing for whatever reason.
He means her parents.
Lost them both when she was little. Was big enough to understand, though.
No!
But you wouldn't guess that, seeing her
Sorry.
now.
Not at all.
Thank you, Joey, for the 299 bits. I don't know what's going on. It just stopped all of a sudden, like 15 minutes ago.
You must have seen your fair share of Altissia.
For real. For real. Yeah, that's what happened. Thank you for the 144 bits. I hate that we just had that conversation perfectly intuitively.
You'll see for yourself. Foreign lands seldom lend themselves to trite explanations.
Change the scenery ought to do you good.
Oh, dear.
Well, I'm all checked out. Can't be far to Altisha now, right?
We'll be there in no time. Nice having the wind at our backs.
Lodgings are our first order of business.
All work and no play?
Makes Cygnus a dull boy.
Someone has to babysit you too.
Well, you're welcome to sleep in the wild.
Ain't no hotel, but I know a fella has a place.
Hey now.
Wescombe ran with Reggie and me way back when.
Oh, was he the other one in that photo with the garage?
Yeah, runs himself a diner or a cafe or something. Go and see for yourselves.
Sure. Does the place have a name?
McGee or Magoo or Mago, that's the one.
Nice.
You can count on Old West. He'll chew your ears off.
The government issued a statement promising that the reasons behind awakening the Hydrian would be clarified in the ceremonial address.
Got a signal.
Delivering the address will be Lady Lunafreya, who was previously reported dead. This will mark her first public appearance since the violence that befell the signing ceremony.
Lady Lunafreya's gonna give a speech?
Sounds like it.
Speech,
Lord
speech,
knows.
speech, speech.
This world could use some wisdom.
Won't be much longer now, Noct.
Yeah.
You cannot interpret my keyboard. Oh, BG had some issues, almost like a cat walked on his keyboard. I would not be able to drive this boat through here. This is insane precision. And he just like, yeah. Also, water bridge, apparently. That's some wild shit right there. This is all, that part of the water is under sea level. That's insane. Like, where's that water running off to?
Does this vessel have an entry permit?
Yeah, right here. Actually, I do have one. Here you go.
Relax. I got one. Here.
That's as old as they get. Seems in order. You may pass.
Prepared in advance.
Could say that. 30-odd years ago.
That's what the guy meant by old.
Lucky us, huh?
That could have ended badly.
Purty city. Really purty city. I'd imagine you'd be escorted into this area and then asked to turn around or something. They'd probably have escorts to make sure you turn around and leave.
Phew. Finally back on land.
There's a trap door.
They call it the walls of water, but it ain't just the walls. It's the whole damn city.
Which is why the controversial town by conventional means will need to rely on gondolas instead.
Yay! More boats.
Hey, not this. Catch.
Whoa, 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 sploosh. Ah, man, the keys went right into the ocean.
What? Don't you want to go sailing again?
Are you sure?
Why not? Old girl ought to be sturdy enough. Not even an awful driver like Reggie could sink her. A king can't rule with wisdom alone. He needs perspective. So get out there and see the world, you hear?
I'm a waiter, see?
What's next? Immigration?
What do you mean? There's still more?
Sir, what is the purpose of your visit?
Gonna pick up some hot ladies. Sorry, that was terrible.
Ignis, a little help?
Utterly hopeless.
They're just like, please leave.
We come to study the renowned cuisine.
You
of
are
your
not allowed
fair
entry.
nation.
Is that so? I wish you an enlightening stay.
Another one you owe me.
You want to check Wescom's place out?
Nope.
Yeah, let's all go to Mago.
Perhaps we'll even make it in time for tea.
And we'd better
It's
start
just
looking
like, I'm
now.
out of here. Fuck these guys.
Now I see why people.
Sid wasn't kidding. It is big.
Crowded, too.
Watch. They're extending the exhibit for Lady Lunafreya's wedding dress.
The Vivian Westwood? But wasn't that a memorial for her passing?
Well, now it's a memorial for her safe return.
Vivian Westwood is a
Let's go see
real
it while we still
person, a real
can.
dress designer, and is
Could that
actually
be
the
the
person that
dress we read about in
designed
the papers?
Lady Lunafreya's wedding
Designer's name
gown.
is the same.
However,
Wanna check it out?
as far as I understand
depends
it,
on the groom.
Vivian Westwood
Might
passed
still be
away
a sore
just a
spot.
few years
Not with
past
his wedding
herself.
getting called off.
Who says we can't call it back on? It can still happen.
True enough. Let's keep an eye out for it.
She doesn't rub shoulders with the Empire by choice.
No, no, no,
Hold on a second.
no, no.
I was hoping to get a picture
no,
or two around here.
No, no.
Save it for later.
So someone got the secretary at Mago again.
She and Barkeep sure are friendly.
Where's the entrance? There it is.
She wouldn't spend so much time.
Come on, let's go see the dress.
Sounds like we're close.
Very well.
Do I not get Doggo yet? Do I have to do...
Greetings. Very well.
I should get the Doggo. Maybe I gotta go talk to Mago guy first. I need Doggo. I think that's what it is. Like, you go to Mago and they're like, okay, we should go seek
Care for a ride?
accommodations. We gotta watch the first gondola. Yep. Yep, we gotta watch the first one. Thank you, Joy, for the 355 bits. After that, after the first one we view, we can skip it. But the first gondola ride is a cutscene, essentially, so we're not allowed to skip it. I mean, what's not to like? We get to see the sights, look at the pretty city. Ooh. Gondola. Gondola. Gondola.
We made it. Now let's hurry over to the arena.
What if these gondola pilots have to like go through a trial course or something, you know? You gotta pass the race course before you can be a full-fledged gondola pilot.
I can eat a whole.
Right along the side there.
Call when you need a ride back.
Imagine a restaurant like this where you have to take a gondola to get
Welcome
here.
to Accordo,
I mean, there's also
Sid mentioned you'd be dropping in.
there's also a
What's
market as
Gamama,
well. But
as you
can you?
gathered?
What the fuck is with the directions? It's not letting me.
Ah,
Weird.
but of course. You were only... So this is your maiden visit. Enjoying it so far?
You doubtless have many questions, so ask away.
And the evolution to facial expressions and movement from 15 to 16 in Remake is like freaking insane.
There's no need to jump at every shadow. Just be aware that the terms of our independence grant the Empire free reign to come and go.
Definitely getting some weird mouth movements with him, which is pretty standard after the Royal Edition came out, and the base version wasn't so bad.
Most everything we do requires Niflheim's permission, and they wouldn't knowingly.
It's just the Royal Edition in general. Yep, there's the there's the eyes.
Government spun that is quite a mystery.
There's the eyes. Ever since the Royal Edition, this scene is all messed up. Ever since the Royal, like in the OG, that's why it's part of the reason why I always say the game was best before Royal Edition came out.
Thanks.
The content was good, the story was better, the added bits just weren't good.
It's been a while.
And they screwed up a lot of the
I heard about your
cutscenes.
distinguished guests.
Ah, you've an ear for gossip.
Murder, She Wrote.
Gentlemen,
Angela
I
Lansbury.
won't waste your time. My name is Camellia Claustra.
First Secretary of the Accordo Protectorate.
You should know, we have Lady Luna Freya in our care. And the Empire demands we surrender her.
What?
Yet I am loath to acquiesce unless we stand to profit. Hence I've come to discuss terms with the King of Lucis. If you've a mind to talk, come to my estate.
She can be oblique at the best of times, but I assure you,
Yep.
her heart is
It
in
was
the right
it
place.
only ended like that when the Royal Edition came out, which is basically like the expansion sort of thing, DLC.
Yeah.
It added
People do
a
just
new
that.
post-game area, or end-game area anyway. It added some quests and hunts and things, and it screwed with some of the facial expressions and animations. I don't know.
Bet the view's even better from a gondola.
Gentlemen, it has been a pleasure.
Yes.
If we win at the arena,
For you.
Have a look at this.
Because you got to gaze upon my glorious visage.
Gentiana.
Ahead lies a future uncertain, yet sure is the astral memory, wherein the king may walk.
Alright, so at this point, we have free reign to explore all the world in the original continent. There are some hunts here and everything, that's fine, but the real reason why we waited until
Welcome back.
Altissia
Will you be
is
requiring
this
a
right
room?
here. If you stay at this extremely expensive inn, you get 3 times XP. So there is
Very
just
well.
no reason for me to do anything until I get to this part of the game so that I can do a whole bunch of hunts, stack up XP, for real, yes, for real,
Like we have.
and then go stay there for triple XP. And since hunts gives you tons of money, we will have plenty to do so. So we'll intermittently make stops, pit stops back here to get all that. Yeah, and considering that how things will start stacking up
Will you be
against
staying
us,
with us?
yeah. So once we get to this part of the game, the way to get back to the old continent is to call Umbra, and you can do this at any part of the game. So we go back to Pass Lucius, ask for some paw first. Hell yeah, give me some paw. Yeah, good boy. That's it.
Welcome back. Will you be requiring a room?
But especially considering it's like a race aspect, you know, we want to go as fast as possible. We're not going to be doing quests or side stuff or anything. We just got to do what's required, which is the hunts. And that's that. So we're going to go back to Pass Lucius. We're going to start doing our hunts now. And the incentive begins. The incentive begins. I would like to do the Altissia stuff. I think what I'm going to do is I'll continue the story past Altissia and everything, like middle of next day, like middle of tomorrow, you know what I mean? So that way everybody can be here to view the story and everything and hang out with that. And, you know, it'll open up some more hunts and everything along the way as well.
Howdy, Prince. Do you mind swinging by the garage for a hot minute?
I mean, yeah, some of the quests,
Strange shakes back here in Lead. The hunters
like this
are
one,
already
I'll have to
looking
do.
into it, but I reckon they could use a couple more hands.
Got it. On our way.
But yeah, there are definitely some quests that I will have to do. And there's the cup noodle quest. I don't mind the cup noodles at all. In fact, I lived off them for a good long time because they're so cheap. At least they used to be anyway. But the way the quest is handled in this game is so stupid. It's the cheesiest fucking dialogue ever. Like Gladdy just fucking orgasms over the first time he had cup noodles. I'll never forget my first cup noodle. It was the coolest, bestest experience of my entire life. My childhood means nothing to my experience with cup noodle. It's like, hey, wasn't I supposed to go to the camp? What the? Yeah, it's super. We already got past that dialogue, but the cup noodle quest itself is still.
Let us wait for morning.
You know.
Peril is our middle name, then, eh? Don't say I didn't warn you.
Oh, I don't have that parking spot unlocked. That's why it's not letting me fast travel there. Wait, shouldn't it? There we go. Map point. Okay. The product placement otherwise is fine, honestly. Like all the camping equipment being Coleman is perfect. Fine, good, cool, great, awesome, fantastic. You know? Why are you? Oh.
Hey, check that out.
The Empire is everywhere now.
Take a closer look.
You know, it's probably just like the amount of money that what is it? What Nissan or whatever the company is that makes Cup Noodle, they probably just paid a ridiculous amount for it. You know. Nissan, yeah.
Made it.
All right, cool. See, you don't have to stay at a campsite. If you don't want to have to tally your XP, but you don't want to be walking around at nighttime, just find a campsite, wait till morning, done deal. All right, so, nope, that's not what it is. Damn it.
Clear skies with the temperature rising.
I want to go to Hammerhead now. Probably more than a Super Bowl commercial, I don't know. I will say it's more than likely that Final Fantasy 15 was probably their most lucrative release ever. Although it's hard to say because of the not enough cash. I don't even have enough cash to fast travel. That's embarrassing. No.
Let's go. Sounds good.
Do we have to walk?
I always have so much trouble with the fast travel in this game. I don't get it. It doesn't make any sense to me. Map point. There we go. I had to get the outpost on my cursor. I'll talk to Cindy to get the quest moved to a different part of the map so it doesn't get in my way, because I will be coming back to Hammerhead a lot. Or I won't. Oh, there she is.
Some sizable seismic activity down south near Longwife. Dave and his boys are on the beat as we speak. It's the darndest thing. Ain't never felt so much as a rumble round these parts. Got a lot of folks worried. Got me worried too. Ain't easy tuning up a shaking chassis. Anywho, hope Dave and y'all can do something.
I do believe we also have to do the hunter quests where we get the dog tags and stuff, so we'll have to do Dave's quest as well, if I'm not mistaken.
Why, she's looking prettier than ever.
The car? Yeah, the car. Yes. The car is looking great. Yep, good looking car. Really good wheels on the car that go round and round.
Welcome.
Adding.
I can tell you all about the area. Bet you youngins got an appetite.
I need to do hunts.
Say anything you like.
I need to do hunts
Take
so
your
bad.
pick. You boys are a brave bunch.
We'll get all the money we need. We'll get all the money we need from hunting and items that we need. So yeah, well, we'll start here.
Take care.
You know, a lot of people complain about the hunts being mostly just like find and kill kind of things, but like, how is that any worse than FF12? And nobody complained about that, you know? I think it's mostly just because of the Behemoth quest being so rad, and then like none of the others hardly were that cool. Oh, that was definitely one of the complaints for sure. Yeah, that was pretty bad. That was definitely one of the improvements of the later releases of the game, was being able to hold more than one hunt in your log at a time. Well, get ready for the hunt grind, because that's what the vast majority of the content is going to be for the next few days of this playthrough. Oh, apparently we got in combat here.
Watch yourself, knocked. I know. Nothing to it.
Where's my Chacabo? He should be fighting with me. So like open world games didn't know how to deal with limiting the amount of space that you're allowed to actually visit. And it wasn't actually until Horizon that they figured it out. Horizon was the first game to introduce a sort of like, hey, you're not allowed to go past this line mechanic. in an open world game, and they just kind of had to teleport you back, but they still rendered in the areas beyond that, you know? So it really wasn't a mechanic that was really thought out yet, and that's why they had it like this. So they kind of had to have invisible fences or just regular fences or something blocking you off. There was, you know, developers hadn't really thought of any other way to manage it yet.
Jojo, how about this? Gladio! Nice work, Gladio! Here I
That's it.
What's what?
I've come up with a new recipe.
I can taste test it for you. Thanks. I'm not the biggest fan of Gladio. I don't know, like his VA is great, it's fine. I don't particularly care for
Knocked overhead.
most of what Gladio has to say. Although I do think his presence is extremely important, especially when you get to the train, you know, that's like really, you know, and how he kind of sort of pushes Noct to be better and everything. I think that's really an important aspect of and dynamic of the game in general.
We're in the money. Gotcha!
I think this is a Hunt exclusive battle theme, if I'm not mistaken.
We all good?
Better than good.
Good to go.
I've come up with a new recipe. Recipe?
Shall we shop a bit?
It works for me. Hey, Noct.
Hey.
You coming or what?
No, we have a hunt to do. Dumbass. Alright, as I'm hunting, I need to remember to be on the lookout for campsites because that's where all the elements are. And I want to sort of fill up my elements as I'm going and just keep building big fat spells so I have tons to work with.
This should take long.
You're on fire today.
No big deal.
I want to say there's one, yeah, around the corner here. Seeing me suffer brings a smile to your face. Wow. Yeah. I really appreciate you. Thanks.
Anything happen while I was
Glad
gone?
my suffering can make you happy.
Car got roomier.
Smart ass.
Hey, look, some evolving banter. Crunch! I love that sound effect. Oh yeah, there is a neat thing you can do. With your point warp, you get far away, you equip the axe, and then you go boom! And you get a fat damage bonus because the weapon attack power for the axe is very high. And you get your warp strike is multiplied by your damage, you know, by your attack power of your current equipped weapon.
Play it by ear then.
So you can equip the axe of the Conqueror's axe, and then warp strike, and then switch back immediately. Yeah, you take a little bit of damage, but you can get some fat hits out that way, especially from far away. The only problem I'd say is that the warp strike with the axe is a little bit lengthy from the animation perspective, so things can get out of the way. Oh yeah. All right, let's make some elements. Maybe I'll do some Spirit Cast first. Not a bad idea, actually. Maybe I should do some Spirit Cast first. EXP bonus 8. 6. 4. 20. The great thing about Spirit Cast is you don't need to hit anything with it. You just need to cast it. But that'll help boost my levels up faster. I'll wait a little bit longer before doing any of the others because it helps if you can stack items like I did with the debased coins. Really? This hunt is over here, huh? Okay, well, I guess we'll do the other towns then first. We can turn these two in, and then we'll go down to that one place where you do the delivery quest for Cindy, then we'll go to Galden.
Oh, hey there, Prince. Howdy, y'all.
Howdy.
Howdy there, Prince. Are y'all on break?
More or less. Did you need help with something?
Don't you worry. This girl ain't got nothing up her sleeves this time.
Work got you busy?
Most days that's true. But today's a little different. I was just about to step away from the garage for a spell. One of our regulars told me they found something real special lying around. A rare can of car wax. Reckon y'all could use it on the regalia, so I'm on my way to pick it up.
For us? Let us do the legwork.
You sure?
It is our car.
I tell you what, you got a point there. Well, if y'all insist, who am I to argue? Might take a little while to find it, though.
Fine.
Fella found it, but didn't have the foresight to grab it.
So, we're supposed to venture out into the wild, find the wax, and bring it back.
That's the plan.
Unbelievable. Cindy was willing to go out of her way and risk life and limb for us. She's the best.
Cheese is the best. You're right. Cheese the best.
Just y'all.
What? FF15's
Nice
amazing.
work out there.
It tried and succeeded. Quite remarkably, I might add.
Y'all did good.
I don't think I get access to any more hunts
What
yet.
can I do you for? These nasties here have been a real pain in the rear.
Oh, I see. How do I tell if I've done a hunt? Oh, I see. It's got that badge. I didn't do that one? Apparently I didn't do that one.
Appreciate it.
Oh, I must have accidentally abandoned it.
Make sure y'all go prepared.
Yeah, I think I saw the pop-up menu that time there, and I was like, oh, that looks really familiar. I think I might have accidentally abandoned it, thinking I was accepting it. It must have been the same hunt that I got elsewhere. I didn't know you could get different hunts at different places. The same hunt.
Come on.
Gotcha.
I mean, that's just because the game's story is amazing, you know? Wow.
Watch yourself, Noct. I know. Hey, where'd you learn that one, Noct?
The one where I keep missing my enemy because he's too fast? That one? Where did I learn that one? Probably you.
Whose side? Sorry about that.
Let's go.
One of the other nicer things that they did with this game is allowed the repeat of hunts.
Keep up.
I don't know if they allowed the repeat of rewards on those hunts, but you can redo them as much as you want, which is pretty cool.
Nice riding with you.
Repairs check. Gas check. We're good to
go. Sid's friends, was it? No surprises.
Whoa. You ever get so scared that you just go full Hank Hill? Oh.
Happy for you.
That rank up item is already something I would wear until the end of the game. Just for ranking up. That's a nighttime one.
Much obliged.
You like a Gale for repeats? That makes sense. Some of the rewards for these hunts are really, really incredible.
Take care.
All right, I gotta be careful because while this is a nighttime hunt, I have to do it at nighttime, which means I have to traverse the wilds at nighttime. So I gotta be on the lookout for demons and hope that I can, you know, get there without actually getting in combat with demons. So I'll save my sprint charges until anything pops up. It was an investment to get the AP for Chocobo rides. So I just have that little AP +1. I just need that to pop up 24 times. And then I'll start getting a profit. Like I'll start making more AP than what I spent, because I spent 24 to get it.
Imperials above us!
Thanks.
Nope. 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 Nope.
Cut.
Oh god, I hear an Iron Giant too. Oh god. God, Imperials and an Iron Giant. Good lord.
Cut.
Not a fan of mushy desserts.
Ain't got much life left in it.
Let's finish this.
Show no mercy.
Gladly.
Blap.
Nonetheless, beware.
Good. Got in, got out, done deal. Don't have to worry about Imperials or demons. I mean, there are a lot of hunts that are required nighttime, so we'll have to we'll have our moment where we don't have a choice. That's gonna be the fun of this incentive for sure, I think, more than anything else. Ooh, Mega Elixir.
What can I do you for?
These are like higher
These
level.
nasties here have been a real pain in the rear.
I guess their 2-star means rank 3. For real? Yes, indeed. Yep. No. Maybe. Yeah. Probably. Thank you, Joey, for the 144 bits. I wonder what the dark icon means. It probably just means higher tier difficulty or something.
If y'all liked it, come on back.
All right. Let's skadoodle. And can I wait till morning at the caravan? That's a big question. Nope, you cannot. Which means we'll have to fast travel to a campsite to wait till morning. Oh boy. That's definitely gonna be interesting. Maybe I could just fast travel here though. Like I can just fast travel here. Oh, you can't fast travel during nighttime, I think. I could go to this campsite, maybe.
I gotta say, Aranea really impressed me today.
With her outfit?
Well, yeah, that too. It's just, I always had this impression that the Empire was filled with nothing but jerks.
She certainly doesn't fit the mold.
Really makes you wonder.
Well, she's not an
She was
Imperial.
okay
She's
with,
she's a
Raid on
mercenary.
Citadel?
Ask her yourself.
So that's kind of a big difference, though, I would say. Wait, does this campsite not have elements? It does.
Going on ahead.
For eel, yes. And thank you, Joey, for the 144 bits. I'm sorry
for
the
the
alerts
ride.
aren't working. I'm sure they'll work tomorrow.
Meet again.
If they don't work tomorrow, well, I don't stream on Friday, so there'll be a 3-day weekend for things to, you know, get fixed, I guess. Yeah, I think it's pretty cool too. Thank you, Joey, for the 123 bits.
Made it.
Actually, shouldn't I just return to car and then I could probably fast travel to the next town? Oh, you know what? I think if you get the increased headlight stuff from Cindy's questline, you can fast travel during night. Oh man, that might be worth it. That might actually be worth it because we got a lot of hunts that we got to do. That reminds me, there's the hunt checklist. Should probably pay attention to this. And a horns, yeah, exactly. It's got all of it. Everything you could possibly need. Howling of Wind and Hunger, yeah, we did that. Garments in the Wasteland, yep. The Mesmer, the Flexi Tusks, did that. Raindrops in the Night, yep. Okay. Yep, it really is that. Oh man, now I'm debating if I want to do the. I gotta think about how long it is in the quest line for Cindy to get. Before you get what do you call it? The powerful headlights. Well, at the very least, let's go pick up whatever hunts are here. Maybe one will take us close to that, and it'll be a little bit more effective. You know, do a hunt over there, do her quest really quick, turn it in, no big deal. Because there's like 4 or 5 different quests that Cindy can get you that'll upgrade the regalia.
If you wish to put on weight?
And one of them is increased headlight power, which makes it so demons don't spawn when you're driving around, and it allows you to fast travel.
Oh, customer. You sure?
We ain't got bed bugs or nothing.
Allows you to fast travel at night, I think. I'm pretty sure anyway. Yo, where's this guy? I think we have to do his quests.
I see your hunter's instincts brought you all back here.
Pretty sure we gotta do his
There's
quests.
something real shady about these
See,
shakes.
complete
Got all my hunters for it.
Crestolum Channels, complete Sleepy Mountains Lie,
enlisted the help of
the
a
Elf
fellow
Mine,
named
Behemoth
Dolphin.
Undertaking, Friends of a
Name's Dino.
Feather,
Real upright fella. Said he
Burden
found
of the
himself a
Expectation,
suspect
Castle
spot.
Mark,
Y'all mind going to check it out for me?
Reach Hunter rank 5, Perfect Cup side quest, Case of the Disappearing Hunters quest. I'm pretty sure that's... Oh, this is the Sleepy Mountains Lie. Whoopsie.
We heard rumblings of an earthquake around here and came
Damn
to check
it.
it out. It's a little too close to the capital
well.
for comfort. Normally, Jared's notebook has
The more
answer,
side
but
quests
it
you
came
do,
up
the
blank
more
this time,
loot you
except
get,
for a
because all the
weird legend
NPCs
about
you help
Longlife.
from the side quests will
Something
be
about
here,
the
and they just give you
mountain
loot.
awakening every few centuries and making the earth shake by its rousing. That's the best I got.
I mean, we'll have to do this anyway, but whatever.
Are you helping look for earthquakes? Well, guess what? I'm helping too. I started
Cool.
looking in Grandpa's notebook, and here's what I found. It said there's a legend about the
I know, right? Like,
That's
weird.
all he wrote. Oh, but you know what else? He drew a picture of a turtle. Not only was Grandpa smart, but he was a good drawer.
If it isn't my favorite hunters. You looking into what's causing all these earthquakes? Everyone at the power plant's up in arms. They're all wondering if the meteors got anything to do with them. The company's
I like
offering
turtles.
a
I like
bonus
turtles
to
too.
anyone who can solve the mystery. So I figured I'd take up the cause.
The
and
bonus
earn some
objective
extra
for this
gil.
game specifically, Frida, is to do the really cringy cup noodle quest.
How in tarnation's a man supposed to get any work done when his tools are flying off the shelves all willy-nilly? In all my years living on the outside,
We did things like we had to
never
fight
felt anything like
Poo Poo in
these
FF8. We did the
Ain't good for
Yuffie side
nothing
quest in
but giving me a
FF7, and all sorts of neat little things that we don't normally do because it's a race and all that kind of thing. So
Well, I guess my cover's blown. I didn't come here to cook. I came here as an informant. Thought about picking up some ingredients while I was in the area, but now's not really the time for grocery shopping. If the quakes shake the key and our ship stops sailing,
by the way,
our
Dino
restaurant's
is like
sunk.
pretty much the
We
biggest
need to
scumbag
solve
in the
this
world.
now.
When you put your hand up like that, and when someone's
If it
against the
isn't
wall
inch
like that,
pray
it's
octus
a
nay.
very aggressive
They probably
pose.
told you, but I'm out here reporting on the earthquake. Since we're on good terms, let me share a little scoop. Word on the street is that the crag itself is the key. That Crown City chick, Monica? Yeah, well, she's following up on the lead at Longway for me.
I thought if I talked to Dave, he'd give me the hunter quests. Maybe I gotta do Sleepy Mountains Lie now in order to get Dave back or something? I don't know, actually.
Take a look at this.
What about it?
I could eat a horse.
I can eat a horse.
You want something to eat? Have a look at the menu.
One
These are
horse,
some pretty
please.
Tough customers.
Mindside Mischief Makers.
This will be tough.
Shake, shake.
That's great.
That's great.
This will be tough.
No, but I have it. I sure did.
Good luck to you. Take care out there.
Saw a Magitech trooper the other day. These things are downright.
Hey, look. That should lead me towards the quest, so that'll work out. All right, cool. We'll do that then.
Let's go. Ready for more?
You bet.
Let's hit it.
There should be a campsite around here, right? Oh, as a treasure. Any of the yellow treasures I'll definitely pick up, and any of the campsites until my elements are full with my flasks. Definitely getting all that. But after that, I'm not gonna like stop for every little item, you know? This is gonna be a long playthrough of FF15 with all the HUDs, so, you know, gotta cut corners wherever we can. Yeah, I know where the Shake Shake comes from, yeah. Or somebody made the joke about Mischief Makers as the name of the quest. I've watched it played a little bit too, so I've heard the Shake Shake and all that good stuff. Kaboom!
Hit it! Don't jump.
It's all you, Prompto. Time for a Prompto special.
God, doing this in the middle of like a firestorm there is just like weirdly fucking evil, you know?
Oh, yeah. Yep. Watch out.
No big deal.
And on we go.
Yep.
Call de Chocobo.
Easy now.
Alright, let's go do the Cindy quest, since it's like right over here, actually. Well, first, let me see. Aha, there's a hunt around the corner here first. Oh, I think this is a nighttime only one, though. Yeah, we're not waiting till nighttime. Honestly, it doesn't even matter though. Like it makes such a little difference if your allies take damage or anything. I'll often just let them die. Like the only reason I want my allies up is to do things like regroup or one of the link skills or something. It's such a minor thing. I don't really care about it. And anytime where it actually matters, they should have high enough HP that they don't actually take damage from it. Not to mention there's actually an accessory that lets you eliminate friendly fire on magic cast. And you start with it.
Okay,
and
let me think about this for a sec.
You can just put it on and then throw your magic and then take it off, you know? I agree that you shouldn't have to, but yeah. No, it wasn't on launch. I played the game on launch as well, and I didn't have too much of an issue with that whole idea anyway. Or either, rather. Congratulations! Oh, nice, got a parking spot.
Beautiful day.
Indeed.
Thanks for the ride.
Aw, thanks, buddy.
I don't think I have enough materials to make a reasonably decent Xperia cast. So we're gonna go for the power.
Remember,
okay.
Easy as they come.
Hey, Prompto! Stay on your feet!
Onward.
Right.
To infinity and beyond. I will say the elemency, like spell crafting, is really unintuitive. It took me. I think I played through the game the entire way through without even knowing that you could even craft and make magic and everything. Or I think I knew how to make magic, but I didn't know like how to make it good. You know, that you could add the items, like that fourth panel on the bottom, using the items to enhance it. Because the items are honestly what makes magic go from, ooh, neat, to holy shit. Wow, I definitely went the wrong way around that little mound.
Let's go.
I don't think you get more strength for drawing more magic over time, but there is the ascension tree, which can increase your magic power and how much of the elements you actually draw per draw and everything like that, so. Receive an extra spell when crafting? What the hell? Okay, I gotta say for that, that's what? Oh, let it be. Yeah. Actually, I think I'd rather get some. Some of these lower cost ones still finished. We haven't gotten all the lower cost ones that kind of help round out your team. Those teamwork ones are actually really decent. Cannot be understated. All these little parts where there's like a containers or buildings and stuff, there's like loot and stuff you can find. A lot of the quests will take you to those areas too. A lot of people complained that the world was big and open, but not a lot of content in it. And this game has less like, hey, go to
Thanks.
These areas and complete arbitrary objective, and more, hey, go to these different towns, pick up quests, and they'll eventually take you there, you know? No.
Sounds like someone's calling.
Yep. That's a shame. Actually, I believe this guy is like easy to find, so I'll give him a potion. Here you go, bud.
Thank you so much.
Ooh, that couldn't have gone any better.
Just easy 300 XP. Well, 900 XP. Oh, 500 gil. But yeah, we're right here. Wasn't that bad. That's it. Oh, no new recipe, huh? All right, fair enough.
All right, let's hit it.
If you say so.
Wow, the color's amazing. This is the place Cindy mentioned, right?
Should be. Let's start looking.
Last thing I eat now.
Mouth closed. Nice guy.
You're on fire today.
What
What can I say?
Honestly, I think the enemies being there made this faster.
No use hanging around here.
Because I closed a big distance by being able to just warp strike it.
This is it. Looks pretty old.
It's not old. It's arrow wax. Ring a bell?
Not a one.
Unsurprising, given it's 3 decades old.
This stuff's older than we are.
I mean, you know, have fun with that. I want to say at the end of this tunnel there was something, like there's like a little cage that you can open up the back door to. Damn it. And I want to say there was like an item there or something like that.
How many times?
Enough talk. Time for some action.
One shot!
Okay. No. It was very much intended, I assure you. I would have no doubt in my mind that that was exactly what they meant to say. Oh, it's not even a door. What? Why wouldn't I just go that way then? Whatever. Okay, I can... Oh, I think I'm still considered in the cave. Until the music changes or I get on the road or something. There we go. Now I'm not in the cave. I can return to car. That won't take me to Hammerhead, but that's okay. I can just teleport to Hammerhead really quick.
We need to replenish our supply of curatives.
Gotcha.
I want to turn in the quest to Cindy first. Because the next one may also be close to one of the hunts. So the sooner I get that, the sooner I have the opportunity to kind of slip in and snag it without any problem.
Might want to stock up on potions and stuff.
Nice. You're being helpful.
I want to
for a
stock
change.
up on
What do you
shut.
mean for a change?
I mean, thanks, Prompto. You're so helpful. I think this is like the fuel efficiency buff.
Well, I'll be. And it's still in pretty good condition, too. Slap some of this wax on your car, and y'all be gliding down the road and saving gas, too.
Nice.
Less air
Don't go believing
resistance.
it out of hand, though. That's just what the rumors say, among a bunch of other things. Still, in every rumor there's a grain of truth. After all, when it comes to cars, Crown City folk know their business. It's a right shame they put up the wall 30 years ago. A lot of goods became the stuff of legend, including this wax.
Fair enough, Batman.
Pawpaw left the city and never looked back, so I've only ever come across what he had lying around the garage. But now that we got ourselves a can, why don't we crack her open and put those rumors to the test? Let me know if you want me to give you a hand with the waxing.
You want me to do what with the what? Oh, the car. The car. Yeah. I do that. You hit max level in chapter 1? I mean, that just sounds
Look
like
who
a
it
personal
is.
problem.
Y'all taking the day off?
Kinda. But if you need a favor, we'd be happy
That
to
definitely
help out.
sounds like a personal problem, but I love that you can do
y'all
that
sweet.
within reason,
Don't
you know?
worry about little old me. I got a lot to do, but I can fend for myself.
Well, I think we owe it to you.
All right. If y'all wouldn't mind fetching me some ore, I'll fix you up with something real nice
Oh,
like.
might already have this.
Thank your lucky stars, 'cause I whipped up something real special. Be seeing ya.
Nope, that wasn't it. Okay, actually, yeah, look at this hunt right there. So, absolutely glad I did that one. All right, so let's go to the car.
I never thought about how people.
I don't
view the
know
cross.
anything about any save reload thing to get coins, but if there's an exploit, that's neat.
From the outside.
Neither of us.
I might need to go into the mine to get that mineral, by the way.
Caliber.
And if that's the case, I have to go into the mine anyway, but it's for the armament, and I don't know if I want to do that
I'm not desperate.
right now because the
Hold on a sec, sir.
boss.
I found an envelope addressed to Meldacio inside the package.
Meldacio. The hunter
Oh, this might be
Yes,
the hunter
sir.
thing.
The head hunter ought to be around here somewhere. Mind making one more delivery?
What do you say, Noct? Might as well while we're in the neighborhood.
And this is how you get his missions. Okay.
Well, look who it is. I really owe you boys one.
Make that 2.
Can't seem to catch a break.
Pretty sure I have to do his chain quests because there's a Case of the Disappearing Hunters quest.
Tag.
I think. I'll just set it up and I'm not going to worry about it for now. But it is nice to have the dog tag quest active so I can grab him if I get around the area.
Else forgets who they were.
Hunters lead a life of danger. Sometimes these tags are the only things that make it back in one piece. It's our job to deliver them to the families of the fallen. As it were, I came out here to do just that. If y'all happen to find any tags lying around out there, would you do me a favor and send them my way?
Yeah, sure.
Word is somebody spotted
Oh,
a tag
interesting.
around these parts.
That just seems
Try
like
asking
a
local tipster.
that just seems like a completionist nightmare where there's somebody that comes around here, Sonica, and she whenever she plays games, she basically has to get all items, max out the characters most effectively, etc., 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 as soon as possible. And that's just the way she plays. But you know, you play a game like that, and you can kind of just get so obsessed with maxing out your characters and your guild and everything, and just completely miss the game. You know.
Easy now.
Yeah, I mean, look, play the game however you want, but I'm kind of a completionist as well, but there always comes a point every time I'm playing a game when I start to do too much side content that it's like, all right,
Yep.
you know, I want to beat the game at this point. I'm finished with side content. I feel comfortable with what I've done. I want to see the game come to a conclusion, you know. It was like that with Romancing Saga 2 Remake, where I played a whole bunch of it, doing tons of the side stuff, and it just got to the point where it's like, some of this side stuff is just ridiculous. I'm not going to be able to platinum this game because it requires an absolutely ridiculous requirement. I'm good, you know, time to wrap it up, and then I went and beat it. I was happy with it. It was a neat, enjoyable experience. But completionism was also pretty much... Oh. Okay. Shit. Pretty much limited to more or less just platinuming the game. You know, I'm not obsessed with like needing to, you know, get every item and everything like that.
Thanks for the ride.
All goals met. Yep. I mean, there's still the sub goals if you wanted to, if y'all wanted to hit those sub goals for some fun things after the Fiesta. Those are up forever though. Those won't go away, so it doesn't really matter. All right, so let me check this quest. Let me see if it actually requires the mine and how deep into the mine it requires, because that'll really determine whether or not I do this. Especially considering that you get into this mine, you can't just walk out. You know?
Wow, that might be the
Oh.
oldest elevator.
Fuck yeah.
Check it out.
Sweet.
Good work. Let's head back at once.
Not the kind of place you want to come every day.
Good. I'm glad I didn't have to worry about that.
Not even if you're a hunter.
And all takes time to refine.
No wonder Cindy's always so busy.
Hey! Look where you're going!
Didn't
Shush.
mean to do that.
All right, we'll just wait a little bit for night to fall. I didn't realize that this was a nighttime hunt. Well, let me see what else we got. There's this one, which is daytime. Can I make it there in time?
Let's go.
There's a lot of game, you know, so finding what you want to do and what you know you're not really don't really care about helps you kind of get to what you enjoy and what you know and avoid what can maybe burn you out. This is a daytime hunt, but it's in the town?
You know, we did struggle a bit without you.
Oh, yeah?
Couldn't get the fire going.
You could have just cast a spell.
Kinda overkill, don't you think?
Hopeless. Next time I'll show you hacks how it's done.
Wait. Oh, it's pointing me here because it's just ready to turn in. That's why. Okay. Well, whatever. It's not like it mattered because, I mean, I'm waiting for it to be nighttime anyway.
Easy now.
Hey, yeah, sorry, Digbot is not up. SevenSins, the one that manages that bot, and I don't have anything to do with it. All I gotta do is hope that I don't get nighttime before I get there, so I don't have to worry about demon spawning. Guess there is that light there too.
Nice.
All right, stop dicking around. Did you guys hear the snare drum? I did the Baduntis snare drum thing, and it didn't play, which means that the no audio from alerts. I figured it out. Alerts from audio from alerts should play. I figured it out. The freaking cat stepped on my my mixer and muted my PC sound. So you should be able to get alerts again. Son of a bitch.
Ignis, how many royal arms are there?
As many as there have been killed.
There you go.
What can I say?
Oh, we did the hunt. Thank you, Tiger, for the 100 bids. Easy hunt, jeez.
Sounds like you're having fun.
Oh wait, you know what we should do is, since it's nighttime, we should return to car first, and then we'll go do the other nighttime hunt while it's nighttime, and then we'll find a camp instead of the day.
Huh.
All right, we gotta go out into the field at nighttime again.
Let's go.
Cross your fingers, knock on wood, all that kind of stuff. We'll save all my charges. Where's a camp? Is there a camp nearby? The closest one is here. Or here. I guess we'll have to go here as soon as we're done with this and try to beat any of the demons that come out. All iron giant spawn. Yet. Maybe, like, if I stick near the mountainside, like, they won't spawn. Like there's no room for the game to spawn it, so it just doesn't. $7-hour mark in the game? Oh, 8 hours.
Magitech engine.
Wait, where does it say 7 hours? Oh, that we've been live. Ha. So many timers.
Doesn't the power of kings wear you out?
Kinda. I feel groggy when I wake up in the morning.
You could try going to bed in less
Mr. Nice Guy! Going for it!
Oh, Ariana's gonna help us. Thanks, Ariana, but we're good here. So, randomly, whenever you fight at nighttime, Ariana can come and help you, and she even joins your party. But we pretty much already finished the game, or the fight already.
Try this on for size.
Thanks.
I was out taking down some demons and just happened to be in the area.
Lucky for us.
You can say that again.
Yeah,
the
we
demons are done for, so I'll be on my way.
really needed you.
No problem. Take care, Highness.
Anyway, she randomly appears. There is a glitch in the original release of the game where if you did a whole bunch of weird things, she would stay in your party. She doesn't gain up any levels and you can't manage her equipment or anything, but you would glitch her to stay in your party forever. We just started our hunting, so we're right at the beginning of the hunt stuff that we gotta do. I'm taking a big risk by getting off my chocobo right here, because demon spawns at night are random. So, all right, we want to go straight east, I think, in order to get to the camp. Oh, nope. Northeast. Oh, what is this? Time quest?
Eyes peeled, mouth
Ah,
closed.
fuck, I got into combat. I had to do it. Whatever this is. What is this? I have no idea what this is. This must be one of those, like, post-release quests that they released. But I got into combat, so... You know what? I think we're just gonna have to use some of our stuff here. What do you mean my weapon is locked?
Watch yourself, Doc.
I know. You all right?
Hey, Ignis, instructions. Everything we have.
Hecatonatoad. I think I might be stuck in here for a while. This thing is not taking any damage. What the fuck? This feels like more of a max level kind of thing. I am not geared for this shit. Well, this is extremely taxing to my resources. That's awesome.
All we've got.
I mean, normally this would be pretty rad and I'd be about it, but like Fiesta playthrough is just extremely damaging. Oh good, there's only 40 enemies in this time quest. This will be over in no time then, clearly.
Hey, Ignis, instructions. Everything we have.
But don't worry, we'll only fail it after 96 minutes. So, you know, we only have to wait over an hour and a half if we want to just fail the quest normally.
Ready, guys? Ready.
This is poor. Glasses. Capital idea.
Well, we're gonna be here for a while, I guess. This is where this is where 7 catches up in the Fiesta if he hasn't already with FF13.
That's that.
Maybe if I was like a decent level and had alright gear, like I'd be like this would be fine, but I got fucking nothing. I'm running out of resources. This is just, I'm fucked. I might just die and game over. I don't know when the last time I saved it was though, or if there's like an autosave. I can't load to see where the last autosave was, so cool. I'm like super fucked here. Like if I had any inclination that this actually existed and the game gave me any kind of warning that there was a battle here, I wouldn't have engaged it, but it just threw me into it, you know? And it's like normally in any other playthrough of the game, you're just like, okay, fine, I'll leave, no big deal. But this is a Fiesta playthrough. We're not allowed to run away from encounters. So I'm just fucked. Just when I think it's like, oh, I have freedom to attack here, and then it's like, nope, I'm getting tongued from 30 feet away. No, this was very much not planned. It's some kind of optional. So they added a bunch of like repeatable time quests and things that you can do. And these are all like post-game, not post-game, but like optional like bonus things that they gave the player to do well after the game released. Kind of like they kind of wanted to make it not really a live service game, but they wanted to have a live world that was, you know, regularly evolving and stuff. You know, new quests and repeatables to keep the player interested in playing the game for a longer period of time. And it's a great idea, and they're fun little things, but like for the Fiesta, I'm fucked. Like this is at least probably an hour or two lost, more than likely, unless I can somehow get out of this quest. I'm just getting one shot by these things too.
Try this.
All my resources are getting sapped. I can't fucking do anything also because these enemies hit me from a million miles away. The only thing I could do is sit here and hold square to dodge and counterattack. I let go of the block button for fucking a tenth of a second and instantaneously got hit. Why am I not getting the parry? Sure would like that warp point though. Yep, fucking figures. I can't get to a warp point. As soon as I let go, I'm just destroyed. Where's my warp point? There was a warp point. There it is. Okay, we gotta fight over here. This is really annoying. It'd be fine if I was prepared for it, or if I could run away, but no, this is just really aggravating. Dude, the fucking armature! Oh, cool. And I instantly went to the armature chain, so I didn't get to do my actual armature, just armature chain, and that's it. Because it wouldn't fucking take. Oh, so great. I'm having such a great time right now. How fantastic. So fucking awesome. This is so stupid. The mission itself is fine. I'm just pissed off because, like, look at the timer. I'm not getting out of this anytime soon, and it's the Fiesta rule that's getting in the way, you know? Like any other playthrough, I just leave. No big deal. Not even halfway done. Dude, I don't got this. I have to wait 90 minutes or die. I don't got this. I'm debating if I just game over or not. I don't know if there's like an autosave or something. Like, I don't know how the autosave is in this game. If there's no autosave, then pretty much everything we've done today is gone. No, I haven't saved all day. Why won't you fucking armature, you fuck? God, every time I have to do it, I leave myself vulnerable and it won't go off, which just leaves me more vulnerable. Fucking A. Okay, sure. Yeah, definitely. He's gonna push me out of the battlefield, which is forcing me to be more vulnerable again. Please let me get out of combat after I kill this guy. If I can get out of combat after this. I might have a chance. I don't think I'm in combat, but I see the ring, which means I'm in combat. I can't leave. It would be cheap. It would be cheating if I left. There was no battle report. That's it on potions. Maybe. It's not gonna happen though. Look at my resources. I'm almost out of stuff. Look at the right. It says timed quest target 22 out of 40. Reflex enhancers are supposed to guarantee dodge. Oh, cool. Great. It's decided for me then. Oh boy. Lovely. Today has just been filled with great, perfectly great non-tech issues. Yep. Totally fine. Totally fine. Good. I'm thrilled. This is great. Awesome. I'm so happy. Let's see where my autosave is. Okay. Okay. My autosave is right after that hunt. I think as soon as I defeated the hunt target, it autosaved. I don't know exactly when the game autosaves, like if it only does it on chapter change or, you know, fast travel or something, so I wasn't sure where that was. So aggravating. All that was a waste.
Not a lucky day.
We got company.
I got fucked over by the time quest again, but because I was in another battle or something, it canceled it. So I guess yay. So just like an infinite supply of these bombs?
Capital idea, no?
Will ya?
Bronco! Right here!
What is going on? So I think the bombs just are constantly respawning, so I'm gonna have to kill the Iron Giant or something. I don't know what's going on.
Everything we have! Out of the way!
Cool, it didn't let me block that.
Don't you think you're a little close? Keep your distance.
Yep.
Any of that like timed mission thing was all that I lost. I lost all that time.
Hell yeah!
Narc, back me up.
Uh-huh.
That was a close one.
Too close for comfort.
I'm comfortable just being alive.
Well, so much for going to that camp spot to change it to daytime.
Hey, wanna hit up the crow's nest?
All right, that was very, very aggravating and very, very like time consuming, but whatever. We're just gonna end it there. I'm way too tired to deal with the rest of whatever that the game has to offer me. Like normally, cool event quest. I dig it. That's awesome. I love that it's there. I love that there's so many different things in the game that kind of keep the player busy. You know, self challenges, ways to grind XP, loot, whatever. It's cool. I dig it. I think that's awesome. But for the Fiesta, because I can't run away from encounters, that was a kick in the pants. You know, it's not the game's fault for that because it's like rules that we've set before us. But man, I lost a lot there. So, but anyway, I'm gonna wrap it up. So that's it for today. That's all we got for today. Let's play out a little bit, right? Let's play out. All right, thanks for watching. I can't believe it. We hit the final incentive. Bonus game unlocked. I mean, half of it, obviously. Well, way more than half, actually, because you know, Seven's almost done hitting all of his incentives as well. So he's just gonna finish that up, and we're good to go. Y'all have been an absolutely tremendous, amazing group of people, you know? To be so supportive to just stupid old me over here playing video games on the internet, it'll just never cease to amaze me. And I'm eternally thankful to all of y'all for making this stream an amazing place. So thank you, everyone, again. I know I sound like a broken record, but sometimes it be like that, doesn't it? You know, you keep being amazing and keep saying thank you. It's gonna sound like a broken record, but I appreciate it. I really do. So thank you again for being here, supporting the Fiesta, supporting the stream, making this the best damn place to hang out on the internet. It's all because of you. Thank you, and have an amazing night. Thank you for all the support with the bits, donations, massive donations, subs, resubs, some gifts. And we'll see you tomorrow with more Final Fantasy 15. Hopefully it goes a little bit smoother with the hunts. Maybe there's a way to see those like map quests or whatever that I can avoid those areas. Heck, maybe I might want to do one for XP. I don't know. When I'm more powerful, have more spells, something. I don't know. Take care. Tomorrow, last day of the week for the stream because we'll have a 3-day weekend. I got to take Friday off. Ugh, yeah, wife's birthday. Ugh, you know, like, ugh, whatever. No. I look forward to it. So, take care. Good night. See you tomorrow. Cheers.